Okay. Here we are. Bring down the tunes just a touch. Looks like we are off the ground again. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Happy Monday. Nice to see you. Thanks for jumping into the stream. Shout out to early birds. Hope you had a great weekend. We're here together on another Monday. It was a busy weekend, I think. Very busy weekend. It feels like these days something major happens every day. But then we also forget about that thing in like 5 days. It's a really weird contemporary phenomenon. But none of that matters. None of that matters right now because the board meeting is a special place. Mondays at the board meeting together, we are all here outside of space and time. It's just a calm, chill space full of Shield enjoyers who are looking to have a little bit of fun on Monday. So welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Glorious greetings. Welcome. I am feeling a little extra chill today. A little bit extra chilled out. I'm going to take it really easy today. I mean, we'll see what happens when we get into PvP, right? No promises for those situations. But for now, my intentions are true. We're going to go slow and steady to start. How long is wipe? 3 months, from my understanding. JRed says, I have no idea what the wipe schedule is. No idea where we are in wipe. I imagine we are probably 65, 70% of the way through the season. I could be wrong on that. That's what it feels like to me. We're over halfway. Over halfway. Let's do a quick roll call. I love doing the roll call. Shout out, let me know, where in the world are you? Where are you looking in from? Because I love to think about all the places in the world. This big wide world. Please let me know, where are you looking in from? Rafamat says, greetings from Brazil. I love to hear it. Love to hear where people are from. Hello, Blinn. The gloves you wear, is that for medical reasons or to combat cold thingies? Any brands you recommend? So the gloves I wear, I have to say, are nothing fancy. These are silverware polishing gloves. You know, for people at dinner service at fancy restaurants, you know how they polish the silverware? They take care of the spoons and forks before the fancy people come in to eat their dinner. I wear these because my hands get hot when I play games, and I don't like the feeling of hot hands, of hot plastic on my mouse, so I wear these gloves. Drew Miller is calling in from North Carolina. Golsdorf, greetings from the Bronx. Hello. Devin Nelms from Texas. Eliano Milano from Uruguay. Hello. J-Rad, Minnesota, I assume. I don't know that. I'm not as a Canadian. I'm not totally up on my 2-letter state abbreviations, but I assume that's Minnesota. OCCA, Orange County, Kia Javin. Nice to see you, Kia Javin. Cat Rizzler, Culver City, CA, currently at work. Yes, shout out to everyone at work. People calling in from work, huge shout out. Appreciate that. The board members who are doing double duty, double dipping, getting the paycheck, but also enjoying the live stream. That is a distinct honor for me, so thank you very much if you're calling in from work. Oh yeah, Minnesota. Illinois, says CR Fleck. Nice to see you all. Super cool for you tuning in. Let's do a quick look at the list. As you know, I love making lists. As you may have heard, I like streaming because I discovered that streaming, in a lot of ways, is similar to camping. In that camping, when I go camping, it's really just an excuse for me to make a list. I love making lists. And then acting out the things on the list. So, for every stream, I like to make a list because it helps me be a bit oriented. It helps you expect what you can expect from stream. So, on the list today, what's on the list? We like to kick things off every board meeting, every Monday, with a bit of a meme build. The first ever live stream I had, I did not do a meme build. But I jumped into the ice map and I died to a Yeti. And in that death, I learned a tremendous lesson. And that lesson is, if I die early on stream, I just stay chill the whole time. There is no performance anxiety because I've already died, right? So the goal is for the Monday meme build to just load up on a fun build, go in and die early. It gives me a chance to try something fun and a bit wacky, but also I don't care about doing well. I just want to get in there and get my feet wet. I have not played yet this morning. Static Sticks says hello. Hope you have better luck with the netcode hitboxes than I have had this morning. Yeah, it's a little bit of a roll of the dice. I try to stay to North America East for that reason, because we don't need any extra headwinds. As shield fighters, fellow board members, we need to have the lowest ping possible. And this game is curious in that it does not tell you what your latency is. So we have to try to make sure that our latency is as low as possible. Corey says, yo, I just died at the Yeti for the first time. Oh, Mao, scared the crap out of me. Yeah, so the first ever live stream I did not wait for Goblin Caves. I was a bit anxious to get going. I dropped into Ice Map, and then Wolf Tactical, hello Wolf Tactical, says nice block GG. Save your applause until I actually have some nice blocks and GGs, my friend. Great to see you, Wolf. Tell me, Wolf, are you at work today? I imagine last week Wolf joined us on his day off. He's probably back at work today. Again, shoutouts to people at work. Anyway, I dropped into Ice Map. I died at the Yeti, but in doing so, I realized that dying early is just a comfortable way to get stream off the ground. You know what? Maybe we should try it. Maybe we'll do. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do a meme build, and then we will just try to drop in and kill the Yeti, because that's just a fun thing to try and do. Gets me warmed up. I have not played any games yet today. I've barely even touched my coffee, so I'm just gonna have another sip of that. Yes, Golseldorf. You can totally. There's so many advantages that Longsword Brothers have because of the parry tech. There's a lot of crouch and look up stuff that they do. But for me, the long sword just doesn't hit the same way as the old sword and board. It's because that first stab is just so slow and weird. I know that the parry riposte is tremendous damage, but I just can't get over that first long thrust. And, you know, so for me, the sword and board, maybe we'll do a meme build, we'll drop in, see if we can kill the Yeti, and then we'll move on to other things on the list. What else is on the list? So the meme build, something called Wall of Knives. And then we do a quick recap of meeting minutes from last week. What did we learn? We like to go back over the things we learned last week, because it's good to look back. It's good to carry lessons forward. So we'll review last week's minutes. We'll also do some early bird dividends. I like to reward dividends to early birds. Maybe even, hey, for feeling frisky, maybe even we do a super early bird dividend. Rekatan says currently in Illinois. Rekatan bounces around. Rekatan is a man about town, is a global traveler, but currently is in Illinois. So we got the meeting minutes. Maybe we'll do early bird dividends right away. And then I want to spend the majority of stream practicing perfect block. And I want to also maybe experiment with stalking duos. I feel like 1v2 is pretty fun content, so maybe we'll spend some time doing that. I did promise the first week that on the third week we would do a side head reveal, right? It's a big mystery. What does the side of my head look like? We have no idea. We have no idea. Stay tuned. Maybe towards the end of stream, I will reveal the side of my head. Can't believe it's the third week already. But here we are. Bardic Indecision says, I killed a warlock with your warlock buckler dagger thing yesterday. Yes! That's awesome. That feels awesome for me to hear. Thank you, Bardic Indecision, for letting us know that. Finally, always being early might pay off. Kia Jevin, I too am chronically early to everything. Part of my making lists. That's a side effect. Slurp says hi. Hi, Slurp. So let's just quickly reward all of our early board members with maybe an early look at dividends. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a board meeting. We are all board members. Board members are entitled to dividends, and dividends are little prizes, right? I save up some of the fanciest things I get when I kill people, when I defeat people in PvP, also when kind viewers trade in. I'll save some of those things up, and these are all for you guys. These are dividends that we pay out to board members, and there's some pretty nice things here. If I don't mind saying, if I do say so myself. And so here is the board chairman, right? This is the board chairman. How do we see this here? Board chairman, he's level 5, right? He's getting up there. Because you are all board members. No, what have I done here? And this is the board chairman. The board chairman holds the dividends. So these are all dividends for you. And the way this works is these are prizes. These are prizes that we give out to board members, to all of you lovely people, to say thanks. And so we're going to just kick it off right now with a quick one, and then we'll pick it up with some more organized dividends a bit later. But to say thanks to all these lovely people for coming in early, get your keyboard fingers ready. I want to give you a heads up that it's coming. The way this works is I'm going to ask a question, and you lovely people in chat have to type the answer. The first person to type the correct answer and to spell it correctly will win their choice of anything in the trust fund. Any dividend, any single item you see here will be yours, and I will trade it to you in game immediately, or if you're at work, I can put it off to the side here, and we'll hold onto it for you until the next chance we get to connect in game. Okay, so that's how it works. I'm going to ask a question, and you're going to type the answer. Here is the question. The first board member, the first lovely person in chat to type the word legendary and to spell it correctly will win the first dividend of the day. Type the word legendary, but you got to spell it correctly. So take your time. Don't rush it. Make sure you get all your D's and G's and whatever else in there. But that's what I want you to do. I need the first person who types legendary will get their pick of a dividend. Oh, Corius. Corius sniped it. Corius was ready. All the chat's coming in now. That was a photo finish. That was a photo finish. But Corius, I'm just going to pull over the chat to prove to you. I guess you can see it too. I don't need to prove it to you. But here we are. GG Corius. Very good. Corius, do you have a preference for any of these things? I'm not going to spend too long on this here. I got a Dread Hood. I've never even heard of a Dread Hood. I got this off a Ranger. He didn't hit me once. Poor guy. Got some pretty sweet Brave Hunter pants. Got some riveted gloves. Got a couple of Grim Smiles. Got a nice Fox pendant. So Corius, if you see anything here that suits your fancy, if you can let me know in the short term. Yeah, I know, lag. The later games will be a slightly different format where you'll have a chance to guess the correct answer. That was just a really quick one to say thanks to all the early people who are here, because I do appreciate your time, and I do appreciate you showing up at the start of stream. It always makes me feel good when there's like a few people waiting. That's always awesome. So thanks very much, especially if you're at work, because being at work and tuning into stream is kind of the best of both worlds, right? You get paid. Hover over the Grim Smiles again. What do we have here? Grim Smile A on the left, max health, additional magic damage. Interesting. Grim Smile B, regular interaction speed, physical power, memory capacity. We got Grim Smile A, Grim Smile B. If either of these suit your fancy, I will put them aside and we will connect sometime eventually, maybe after the meme build. You can let me know Grim Smile A, Grim Smile B. Happy to put these aside for you. Until then, let us load up the chairman. The chairman, in addition to holding the dividends, is also the meme build lord. He is the master of the meme build. And today, oh, Jacob, I'm sorry, it was a near miss, but I think I showed the chat here. And Corius is taking B. Corius, I appreciate you. We're putting your Grim Smile ring here off to the side, reserved for glorious Corius. Awesome. Congratulations, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. So, the chairman, in addition to holding the dividends, is also the meme build lord. I'm loving this top helm, because it just looks like he's just a techno Viking, right? Looks awesome. What's the name of the build today? The build today I've named the Wall of Knives. Why is that? Because for the meme builds, I like to name the meme builds after magic cards. Last week we saw Animate Wall, where the chairman was challenged to equip nothing but shields and go in and try to get a single PvP victory. But unfortunately, that didn't work out so well. So we're going to say thanks but no thanks to Animate Wall. This week, we have something else. This week, I was inspired by another horrible piece of magic artwork called Wall of Swords. I thought, wouldn't it be fun, maybe, to try a meme build where the chairman is challenged to play like a wall of swords? And you may ask yourself, how do we build a wall of swords? What could a wall of swords actually look like? And the answer is, let's have a look. What do you think? If you were challenged to make a wall of swords build, how would you build that? I wonder. My thought was, well, firstly, we have to have the pavis, right? The pavis is kind of a must, because it's not a wall unless you've got a pavis. And so here it is. We've got a pavis. To make the pavis viable, we need shield slam, because the pavis without some sort of offensive capability is really just a delay tactic. So we've got the pavis, we've got shield slam. That's the wall portion, right, of wall of swords. I thought to complete the picture, why not take advantage? Why not take advantage of weapon mastery and throw on a couple of daggers? So the idea here, Rotten Earthling says, hey, love your content. Watching your videos really taught me to slow down and play my style, think more methodically. Awesome. Keep the great work, brother. Thank you so much, Rotten Earthling. The goal here is on a chill Monday to take it slow. And I'm glad you're feeling those vibes in the videos too. So this is the idea for the wall of swords. These aren't swords. I understand that. These are daggers. I thought about trying to equip 2 swords, but maybe that's a bit slow. The idea here is that we're going to close the gap with the pavis. That's the wall. When we get within striking distance, that's the swords. Can I buy cheaper daggers? I can buy a cheaper dagger here. I wonder if it's possible to keep my gear score a bit lower, just to give me a little more of an advantage. I'm gonna sell this other buckler. And it looks like no, interestingly. That's okay. Let's see here. It's this stiletto, I guess, is giving me a massive gear score. Interesting. Well, so be it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So, I'm going to actually quickly switch my character here. Yeah, the MTG unlocks a core memory. I've got tons of core memories of Magic. And so when thinking about these meme builds, I think it's really funny to think back to my time in high school and just after playing Magic, because that's where all my core Magic memories are. I don't really play contemporary Magic. I have all these old, like super old Magic memories. So I like to pull back there and use those memories when thinking about meme builds. I've gotten a common stiletto dagger because I want to just ease into this. I don't want to have a higher gear score than I need to when trying these meme builds because it's just an extra headwind. We will try a more challenging gear score level, but for now, I'm feeling better about this. The chairman is ready. The chairman has his wall and his swords. Tiny swords, but swords nonetheless. I should do throwing knives. That's a good idea. What can I buy here? I can buy some throwing knives. It's a good idea. Who said that here? I assume Kia Javin. Again, great idea. Ooh, can I buy more? It looks like I can buy more. Let's just load it up. Who needs a torch, right? He can got some throwing utility. Okay. Looks like we're ready. What's the map? 1 more minute for GC. We're gonna wait for GC. We've got our wall. We've got our swords, tiny swords. We've got a sprint. We've got a shield slam. So we're gonna sprint at people. We're gonna shield slam with the pavis. And then we're gonna do, man, oh man, we're gonna have at them, guys. Perks and skills. I've got counterattack. I probably don't need counterattack. What else can I do? Maybe I can do, maybe I can do dual wield. Extra action speed with the daggers. Oh yeah, MTG is still alive and well. Absolutely, it absolutely is. It's just there's only so many hours in the day, and I cannot keep up. And so I just have so many fond memories of old Magic, of creature builds and wall builds. I loved a good wall deck, and that's completely unviable today. Can you imagine playing a wall deck in contemporary Magic? No way. No way. Fun fact, as a kid, Rikiden says, my mom threw out all my magic. She felt they were evil influence. After seeing my black collection. Oh, 2-head Moxes and Ancestral Recall. That's a tragedy. I imagine a lot of people these days have similar stories. Because you have no idea, right, back then, how valuable those things could have become. Oh, that's too bad, Rikiden. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. Let's take a second to chill the music out here. Because we are getting ready for the Monday meme build. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you... I love you can scale up your build and keep it under a certain gear score bracket. It's true. If you're thoughtful, you can definitely control the gear score, and that definitely puts you in a different lobby. And so just for this early game, because the chairman is level 5, you know, it's kind of the long-term stretch goal of the channel here is to get the chairman level 20 so we can actually trade dividends directly instead of having to go through the shared stash. Bro, this build is looking crazy. You have no idea. Wait till you see it. Imagine coming across it. Imagine it's a Monday afternoon and you called in sick to work because you want to play Dark and Darker, right? And you drop into Goblin Caves. You've got the lowest gear score. You're just learning the game. You have no idea how the game works. You've got Monday off and you're like, I'm going to play Dad today. I'm going to call in sick and play Dad. And then you drop into Goblin Caves and it's the first game of the day. And what comes around the corner? What's the first thing you see? A weird skeleton man in a Techno Viking helmet holding a piece of drywall. And he's coming right at you. What do you do? So excited for this. Says Landry, Hacklander. I am too. I'm going to quiet down. If you're new around here, the way this works is when I'm in game mode, I definitely go Bob Ross, right? I just calm right down. I quiet right down. Because I like to play in the dark. I like to take it seriously. I don't really look at chat because I'm trying to play the game. And especially when I have 2 weak-ass daggers. Look at how long this takes. I am not used to this. I'm used to playing with a mace. Daggers feel weird. Can I even use this one? I can. I got some pretty decent action speed. Neo Jung List says, hi, Blinn. Hi. I am in game mode. I'm trying to find the meme build's first victim. So, sorry, I'm not totally paying attention to chat. I'm also trying to use some poor daggers to not take any PvP damage. I want to listen. I'm listening for our first victim. I wish you could block with a double dagger. I know. Totally. Stiletto might do more damage. Yes? Let's ask Landry. Stiletto, let's go. Yeah, I've got a little more practice with the Rondel, so I was kind of using that. But maybe I should do the old Stiletto here for the headshot. Mr. Landrinator is a master of the Stiletto. In fact, every time I kill a rogue, and if that rogue has a... Look how horrible I am. If that rogue has a hand crossbow or a Stiletto, I put it in a special spot in my stash to give to Landry. Because he just is so much better at it than I am. We're looking for our first victim. This is the Monday meme build. The purpose of this is to just warm up a little bit, have fun, first thing. We are playing a build called Wall of Swords, because look, this is my wall, right? Here's my wall. Ooh. Do I hear steps? I do. What do I hear? It's a cleric, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna quiet down. I hear him here. This might go horribly. Chat, this could go horribly. Because he's hurt. Let's push him. Let's push him. Here we go. Oh, I used my wrong one. I shield slammed him. Here we go. This is where the daggers come in. Daggers. Daggers attack. He's got his book. Daggers attack. Wall of swords. Fall back. Use the Pavis. Oh, I should have I should have fallen back and used the Pavis for the shield slam victory. I got a little bit excited because I had no idea how many dagger shots I would... Look at this guy. What lobby am I in? What lobby am I in? How did this guy bring all this stuff in? I mean, I guess it's okay. I was shocked. Whenever you see guys that run stacks of health like this, you know they're gamers, right? You know they're gamers. I was a little bit surprised by that. The Wall of Swords has claimed its first victim, a cleric. Poor guy. Made a mistake. You know why? Because maybe he got shield slammed. And that was weird, right? Imagine you're calling in sick. You're just, oh, I hear another person. You're looting? It's a bonk wizard, maybe? And this is the first thing you see. Let's push the bonk wizard. No, it's a fighter. He's creeping. Here we go. I can't see anything. How do you do this? I gotta back him into a corner, and then you go daggers, right? And then you fall back, and you go stiletto, or you go Pavis. Yes. It's a wall of swords. He's trying to get around it. Smart guy. I got a shield slam. I hit him. Okay. Uh-oh. He can very easily get around the Pavis somehow. Oh my god. Very easily. Run away. I mean, I guess if a guy was just holding up a piece of drywall, you could probably just very easily reach over the top and stab him in the face. Oh, that went better and worse than I was expecting. Let's check out the death cam. What does it look like? It's totally dark. Look at this. What does it look like to you, chat? It looks like he's just kind of slicing me through the Pavis. I got a little bit freaked out. So that's interesting. Okay. They're easy to get around. I guess, right? I have to turn more. It's so easy to think. You've got this thing in your face, right? It's like, how could I ever be injured? How could I ever be hit with a thing in my face? But really, the sides, the flanks are quite exposed. I feel like I've got the kit for one more drop of this. I feel like this is pretty fun. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. One more meme build. Because it's fun. We're going to have a bit of a higher gear score here, though. I got some not crap gear. Let's try it again. I've got some decent stuff. I got a blue Pavis. You know I'm not messing around when I've got a blue Pavis, right? And then we should also load it up. I have an idea here. Let's just do this. Let's sell this stuff. And then we're gonna do a bit of a loot pinata situation. Where we just fill up the old backpack of health pots. And so whoever the lucky person is who takes down the chairman will walk away with a little something, right? With a little something. Just a little pad for the stash, because it's a Monday, right? Happy Monday. Why not? You're calling in sick from work so you can play dad. You find this weird guy in the dungeon who's got a giant-ass shield. He doesn't know how to use it. He's running straight for you for some reason. Why is he doing that? It's a mystery. You kill him, and he's got 50 health pots. What's the deal with that? What's the deal? Pavis Doorways is always against two-handers. Yes. Who uses the Castilian anyway? It's true. Slayer fighters do. Slayer fighters do. And he got around it. I'm a little bit embarrassed. I wish I did better there. Maybe what I should do is switch to my heater instead of my stiletto. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Look how funny this looks. They just couldn't figure out how to put two shields on a guy, so they just put them right on top of each other. Makes sense, I guess. I guess that's just the easiest way to do it. Less than a minute, chat. We'll drop back in. Put a big L with silver coins to give my killer a laugh. That's funny. That's a funny joke. Wasn't there like a time, not that long ago, where there was like a bug where like rogues could pickpocket everyone's inventory in the lobby? Heater at least has line of sight. Correct, Neo Junglist. Correct. We're dropping back in. I hope we can get the chairman to level 6. At least to level 6. Because it's going to take the chairman a long time to get to level 20 at this rate. Our gear score is 164. We're in the big boy lobby. This was a mistake. I should have tried to go under 124 at least. This was a mistake. We're in the big boy lobby. Your dedication to your opponents enjoying the game is admirable. Ray Majo, thanks for saying that. I think I didn't really think of it in those terms, but I guess that's what we are doing here. Please don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look. Don't look at the chairman. Don't look. Don't look. I want it to be a surprise. Don't look at me. I like to hide here in the dark. Uh-oh. He's gonna spot it. He's looking. Did he see it? This guy's a serious player. Look how serious he is. We are not a serious player. We are not a serious player. Get the chairman level 20 so we can do dividends. I mean, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do that and actually kind of play seriously maybe with the chairman. But the thing is, I don't ever want to play with anything other than this top helm and no chest armor, because I just think this is the funniest looking thing. So this is my goal for the chairman. Gloves, I'll put on whatever gloves. Boots, pants, it's up in the air, but no chest ever, and always the top helm. Pavis is so good against Rangers Blend, except they can just run forever, right? Like, yes, be patient, they won't be. But I still have to get close, and they can just run away. I have no idea. I have no idea how this is going to go. I also have a gray dagger. I have shield slam on the Pavis for 25 damage, right? And like a 15-second recharge. And I have a gray dagger. No, I have a green dagger. So at least that. At least that. Okay, just a quick reminder to everyone here. After this meme build, we will drop back in to chat, and we're going to do another round of dividends after this. So stick around. If you're at work after this game, we're doing another round of dividends. So if you're looking for some pieces, and I think we're going to give away 2. So after this meme build drop, we'll drop in for another quick round of dividends, and then we will resume with our regular scheduled programming, which today will include more practice with Perfect Block. And also, I'm feeling a bit saucy. I want to drop into some 1v2s. I think I'm going to play in the duos server for most of the time today. Probably under 124, but duos. Because nothing gets my heart racing more than trying to play against a team. And I want to challenge myself. That could be a fun way to not take it so seriously. Have fun, challenge myself, see how that goes. Spider room. I'm going to move quickly through here. I did write poor with my bandages in HR lobbies. That's funny. Okay, we are in game, so again, sorry for neglecting chat. Man, some of the dagger attack patterns are so weird to get used to. I don't play enough rogue. I'm not used to dagger attacks. I mean, I've got dual wield on, so I might as well. Stiletto is hard to use. Look at all the goblins here. Come on now. This is tough. This is tough. Who knew? Who knew that clearing goblins? Look at this. Look at the weird dagger attacks. It's so strange. Thanks for bearing with me here while we try to find our first victim in the uncapped normals lobby. This is just an absolute nightmare. I don't know why I dropped into this lobby. I'm going to get 2-tapped by a longbow, and it's going to be game over. And whoever is on the business end, on the proper end of that longbow, is going to benefit from all of these health pots. It's going to make their day. They're going to feel happy that they called in sick and decided to spend Monday afternoon playing dad instead of going to work. Shout out to everyone in chat who's at work. Ooh, I hear a death. I hear a goblin death. Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I got my dagger and my shield. There he is. It's a fighter with a bow, maybe? A fighter with a bow. Let's see if they get close. He's listening. I'm listening. Trying to find a victim. I found one. He's opened the door. Let's see. If he pulls the mobs, I have a chance. Okay, he's fighting, maybe. Here we go. We're getting close. He can probably hear me. I can hear him. Okay, he's a longsword brother. Is there much he can do here? Shield slam. We're gonna go. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Keep him in the door, maybe? Keep him in the door. Body block in the door. What can he do? We're waiting for my shield slam to recover. I can't see anything. Whoops. I missed. I have to wait for him. Uh-oh. Oh, Longsword brother. The shield slam just isn't going to do enough on the recharge. Lyrebird has just become a channel member. Welcome to the executive team, my friend. Let's check out this death cam. Playing in the door, this is actually, like, no joke. This is, like, good Pavis tech. You can keep people indoors. If you're playing in trios, you've got a Pavis, you can cut off a team. If you can get one person who pushes your room, and then you with the Pavis cuts off the other members of the team, the rest of your trio can focus down that person who comes into the room. That could be, no joke, non-ironic, good tech. Lyrebird, who just became an executive board member, very, very kind of him to join the channel, actually plays with the Pavis non-ironically and is very, very impressive in doing so. Thanks so much, Lyrebird, for joining up. That's really awesome. We've got some special content planned for the executive members. We've got a monthly live stream we're going to do. It's kind of like a media share where we're going to invite all executive members to send in some clips, and we'll do a special live stream where we just review those clips. Like, send in like clips of defeat. Send in clips of you dying. Basically, we're going to do what's called a Sunday roast, where we're going to do it like once a month. We're going to save up these clips, bit of a media share, and we're all going to get together and watch each other die and then learn from each other's death mistakes. And that's the Sunday roast. And that's something that we're going to offer to the executive members. Thanks very much, Lyrebird. Okay, so as I mentioned, we are back from the meme build. I wish that we had maybe better luck there, but it's tough. It's a headwind. Will the chairman ever get to level 20? I don't know. That was Wall of Knives, right? That was Wall of Knives. Let the chairman cook. Maybe I should have stayed in the under 24 gear lobby. Maybe I need a little more practice with the Pavis. But, so that's 2. Last week we did Animate Wall. This week we did Wall of Swords. Wall of Knives. We are so far, I think it's safe to say, 0 for 2. 0 for 2 on the meme builds. Maybe we'll find a magic combination next week. Who knows what it'll be. Stay tuned. Okay, as I mentioned, let's do another quick round of dividends, and then we'll move on with our programming. So, the way dividends work is I'm going to ask a question, and everyone in chat has a chance to answer correctly and win their choice of any one of these lovely dividends. We have lots of exciting items for you to pick, and I'll just give them to you. We'll just trade them to you next time we're in game. We'll save them for you. If you're at work, you can't jump in. We got lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff. Okay. So to make it fair, to help combat the ping issue, I'm going to ask a question, and there are multiple answers. I'm looking for the correct answer. I'm looking for the correct answer, and it must be typed correctly. So the question is, and the first person to answer correctly will win their choice. No, let's say the first 2. We've got a lot of dividends here. We've got a lot of dividends going. So the first 2 answers, the first 2 people to answer correctly. You can guess multiple times, but you got to answer correctly. I want you to tell me the name of one module in the Goblin Caves. I've written it on this piece of paper. The first 2 people to type the correct answer, the correct name. You might need to look this up. It pays to know the game. If you know the game, it pays. Let's throw on some tunes while you guess. Let's throw on some tunes. The first 2 people to correctly type and correctly spell the name of a Goblin Caves map module that I've written on this card will get their choice of dividend. Let's see. Goblin Town. Stonegraves A is an excellent guess. Let's see. Prison B. Hive. It needs to be the full name. It needs to be spelled correctly. Bridges is an excellent guess. Cave Hideout is an excellent guess. So far, I have not yet seen the correct answer. Ooh, Mole Tunnel is an excellent guess. Unfortunately, not the right answer. My friends, this is a good one. Keep guessing. You can guess multiple times. Cave Hideout, excellent guess. It looks like one person has the correct answer, but we are waiting for 2. One person has guessed correctly. Aha. We have our 2 winners. Very good. Excellent guesses, everyone. The correct answer was the Ant's Nest. I love this module. I love it. It's so windy and snaky and dark. I have won many a PvP engagement in the Ant's Nest. Let's see. On my screen, who do I have as the winners here? Who do I have? I have Devin Nelms. Excellent guess. Is the first instance of Ant's Nest I could see. Devin Nelms. And also, going down a little bit here, it just jumped ahead. Jason Ma. Jason Ma was the second instance of chat saying Ant's Nest. I'm just going to bring this back up here, just so it's all fair. Devin Nelms, Jason Ma. So, congratulations to you both. Devin Nelms, you have first pick, my friend. We have a bunch of jewelry. Got some maces, a couple of bows, some chest pieces, a dread hood, some fancy pants, ruby silver, tattered cloak, ruby silver rawhide gloves, dashing boots. Anything here catch your eye? Anything here suit your fancy? We're looking for Devin Nelms. Do you have any preference? GG to everyone. Despicable Taylor, yes, you can accept the lobster gloves. Parry plus riposte you. I've got your ruby silver here. I will hop into trade. If you are there, we can get this done. Despicable Taylor. Devin Nelms, I'll take the Morningstar. An excellent choice, my friend. An excellent choice. Landry, as you know, you tried this last week, Landry. The guessing is well over, my friend. You have missed the boat. Maybe it's because maybe you're at work and I'm in your pocket. It's understandable. I'll try to give you a better heads up next time, Landry. Either that or you're totally trolling, and I appreciate that. I love you very much. Excellent work. Now, look, you've inspired copycat activity. My silly friend. Love you very much. Despicable Taylor. Okay, so we've got Devin Nelms's Morningstar. I think he said Morningstar. Is that right? And then Jason Ma. If there's something else that you can detect while I quickly shoot over and trade Despicable Taylor and give him his lobster gloves. Yummy burger, LOL. In the post. Okay, cool. Trading post first for Despicable Taylor. Parry plus riposte you. Parry plus riposte you. Let's request a trade. I love it when this goes smoothly. All player names getting revealed. That's cool. We're all friends. Ruby silver gloves. GG, my friend. GG. Aw, love you very much, man. Congratulations. Enjoy the lobster gloves, my friend. So awesome. Dividends for board members, right? Who doesn't love a board member? I'll take the ruby silver chess piece. Yes, of course. Thank you, President. No. The chairman is the holder of the dividends. President Burger is my sweet gray cat. She's sleeping in the sun right now. So unfortunately is unable to make an appearance just now. But we've got a grim smile. No, we've got a grim smile for somebody else. We've got the Morningstar. And we've got the ruby silver cuirass. So I'm going to hop back to... I got to get the chairman up to level 20. Because this is a little more awkward than it needs to be. So we're going back to trade. Oops. We're going to trading post. And then let's just go back up in time here. And I'm looking for the name of... Devin. Yummy Burger. Sometimes I call my cat Borger because her name is Burger. I call her Borger sometimes, which is really funny. Yummy Burger. Trading. Your dividend prize is ready. Your dividend prize is ready. That was the Morningstar. And a surge kit for you. And why not? What else have I got here? How about a couple of rings of finesse? Oops. Uh-oh. You cancel that, my friend? Let's try this again. I want to make sure that you get your dividend, my friend. Yes, there you are. So here's your Morningstar. Here's a surge kit. Here's a couple of rings of finesse. Please accept these. Dividends, yes, GG to you. Congratulations. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday. Jason Ma. I've got a ruby silver chess piece for you, my friend. PP Mega Doodoo. I mean, it writes itself, right? What else do I have to say? Are you here? I sent you an invite as you were sending on to Borger. PP Mega Doodoo. Smart small investment for channel engagement. I appreciate that, Brewski. I mean, I kill these people, I take their stuff, and why not? Why not just spread the love, right? Why not say, thanks for showing up to stream. Enjoy your ruby silver. May it bring you many fortunes, many wins, Jason Ma. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for and Boreas. And Corius is here. Corius is here. I got the grim smile. Corius is here. Glorious Corius. Sorry, I missed the Corius fighter, I assume? Yes, it has to be. Oh, Corius is here. I do not want to trade Den Low. Who am I trading with here? Corius the fighter. Excellent. Look at the grim smile. Look at the grim smile. Also, how about some copper light? Also, do I have a... I love Corius. Corius is a OG supporter. No, no, sir. You don't need to worry about this. You don't need to worry about this. I shouldn't spend any time here, because if I spend time, people are inclined to dump in more stuff. Here's a ring of courage. Happy Monday to you, Corius. Happy Monday. I'm going to put this legendary Castilian back in the dividend pile. That's how it works. If you guys are being generous, it goes back in the pile and we pay it forward. Because how awesome is that, right? It's just one big, amazing slush fund that everyone gets to benefit from. Because why not? Awesome. I'm FTP. I always switch back to fighter because of your vids. Ah, Brewski. Right on, man. That's awesome. Thank you, Bone Brother 07. 07 to chat. 07 to everyone showing up on a Monday. Super cool to be with you here today. Super awesome. Dividends are from guessing the answer correctly first. Correct. We try to make it kind of more of a trivia style, so everyone's got a chance to kind of type the answer. It's less kind of ping dependent, right? It's not the first person to type XYZ. It's like you have to actually get the right answer. And there are a bunch of answers. So, we've got a couple more dividends planned for today. But we'll do that a bit later. Let's just have a quick look at the meeting minutes. I like to do meeting minutes. I like to look back. I like to take a second to think about what did we learn from last week. And that's what the meeting minutes are about. Last week, we did a bunch of things. And today we're going to think back. What did we learn from last week? What did we learn? Oops. What did we learn from last week? That's what the minutes are for. In terms of combat, we learned that meme builds are fun, but also viable, question mark, which is true. We saw that today. Using the Pavis is fun, but the Pavis actually, no joke, can be used seriously. If you do play a lot of trios, Lyrebird has showed me the way. You can use the Pavis seriously. If you're a fighter, PDR fighter, and you can get another trio, if you can get one person, one member of that opposing trio to come into your space, and then you quickly move into a doorway to block off the rest of their team, that first player is trapped. And you've got your other two bros there, ready to jump on that person. It can be a very viable strategy. So funny that messing around with meme builds actually can show something real, right? So we learned that. I learned that from combat last week. I want to pass that on to you guys. Are you signed in on desktop? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, that's not for me. Cool. Obligatory. This is the way. Lyrebird, again, a new executive member. Thank you very much. Nice to see you again, my friend. I also learned I got to get the chairman level 20. We learned that today. Just a note for myself. Maybe off stream I'll have a couple more rounds. Maybe I'll play the chairman today. Maybe we'll just mess around with the chairman today with some perfect block. See how that goes. Let's get the chairman level 20. Perfect block, as I've learned, as I've discovered in some of my off-stream video content, is actually amazing. It's actually an amazing skill. I'll talk more about this as I get into actually working with Perfect Block today. But a lot of comments in YouTube were saying that Perfect Block, I pop it too early. I need to wait a bit. Wait till I'm in combat. So that's my goal, is to wait a little bit, maybe midway through the combat to do my Perfect Block. And also I can use a height. I can use height in the environment to my advantage. If I'm fighting down on a ramp and I can look up with my shield, it takes away the ability for my opponents to hit my feet. So I'm going to keep that in mind too. In terms of non-combat, what did we learn from last week? People watch at work. And God bless you. I love people who tune in from work. People who are trying to get their work done, but have the stream on as a little talk radio thing. Awesome. People who are at work and who aren't really working. Awesome. Love it. Love to hear that. Love that you're here with us. Thanks for tuning in. We also learned that dividends are fun. And let's give more away, right? We're giving them away because people love dividends. Who doesn't love a dividend, right? You're all board members. You get a little kickback of the channel's profits. So anytime I fight and win in PvP, if that person has really good kit and I don't need money, I just put that in the dividend pile. And that's great. And we pass that on to you folks. Also, other people who are feeling generous, who pass me things, I put it in the dividend pile. It gives everyone a chance to get something nice. I think it's just nice all around. It's great. Dividends are fun. We're going to keep it up, and we're going to do it more often. So I'll ask for your patience, because it does take sometimes a little bit of time to wrangle the chat and the trade, and that requires your patience, so thanks in advance for being patient as we do the dividend stuff. Also, just a reminder for myself that it's okay when I'm playing a little more seriously for the game mode tunnel vision to kick in. I'm going to channel my inner Bob Ross. I like to play slow and steady, in the dark, nice and calm. I like to listen, especially if I'm not playing with my second wind. So I'm going to embrace the kind of tunnel vision in-game and not look at chat, and that's okay at sometimes when I'm playing. Okay, no, there's no hostile takeover allowed. We have enough shareholder distribution that it will not be possible for you, CR Fleck, to take over a majority share in this enterprise, but I appreciate your enthusiasm, let's say. Ocean's Domain just gifted 5 members. I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. Clippy, did you know that you could do that? Oh my goodness, that's the first time ever. Ocean's Domain gifted 5 memberships. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Thank you so much. I'm a bit stunned by that. I'm a bit stunned by that. I didn't know you could do that. Thanks so much. Welcome in to the new executive members. Let me just, now that there are people, man, I got to get my crap together because there's things I got planned. And if there's executive members, what does that mean? What does that mean? That means these just launched, these memberships. As I said, we're going to plan a monthly Sunday roast live stream. It's kind of like a family occasion, bit of a family event where I'm going to invite all executive members to share clips. It's kind of like a media share. You share clips of deaths, of defeats, of you making mistakes, getting just rocked, whatever it is. Share it to like an unlisted YouTube thing. We're going to curate them. We'll put them together. And then we join in on a Sunday sometime once a month. And we look at all these embarrassing clips and we learn from each other's mistakes. And that'll be like the Sunday roast. Cool. I got a crap ton of raid and build videos that I don't turn into YouTube content. Oh, Gonzo 536 also just joined up. Thank you so much. I've got a ton of raid and build videos that I don't have time to put into proper YouTube things. I'm just going to dump them up on YouTube, and executive members can have a look at that content because I'm always messing with builds, and I'm always into interesting PvP, and it'll be nice to kind of post some more casual stuff there. You get that. You also get some badges and emotes. I made them myself. It's just a small start, but look, Burger's face, President Burger. What's not to love about Burger's face? Nice block. Awesome. So those are the perks for memberships. Thank you so much, Gonzo, for hopping on board. Thank you so much for Ocean's Domain for gifting 5. That's super awesome. Okay, let us get back to action here. I'm going to go board chairman, and we're going to actually play a serious game. A serious mid-roller game. See what we can do. We got my top helm. Gotta love it. Gotta love the top helm. Got my cloth pants with agility. Gotta love that. How about some heavy boots with strength? How's my gear score? 47. Still looking good. What else we got here? We got heals. Oh, a burger emote? Burger emote. I hate to disturb her. I refuse to disturb her while she's sleeping so sweetly. But soon enough, we'll pull her over to say hi. I gotta get this guy up because right now he is not up. Corius became an executive board member. Amazing. Glorious Corius, one of the earliest supporters of the channel. Back on the first stream. That first shaky stream has just joined up. I can't thank you enough, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. I'm going to put this mace in the shared stash. And we're going to load this up on the chairman. We're going to try to get the chairman to a good place. Because the chairman right now is woefully under-equipped for things. He's woefully under-equipped. Bardic Indecision. Man, all these OG dudes showing up, showing their support. I cannot thank you enough for it. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot thank you enough. Ocean's Domain, gifted, did not become a member. Just got a membership for himself, or herself, for themselves. Thank you very much. That's so awesome, guys. I'm just going to keep saying the same dumb thing again and again, but I really do feel it. I need shield mastery. I need counterattack. I've got sprint. I've got perfect block. That's what we're going to play with today. I need a pair of gloves. I need a pair of gloves. I've got gloves. Let's go, says Wolf Tactical. Let's go. Another OG member. The first executive member, if I'm actually being accurate. Wolf Tactical, thank you, buddy. Love you very much. Look at all these friends. My God, my friends. We're all here on a Monday, hanging out, watching the chairman try to get level 20. Here it is. Let's do Frost Mountain. Why not? Do I have heals? I've got some heals. Could probably use a little bit more. Let's do it. Let's drop into this Frost Mountain. Let's go. Oh, I've never done the membership thing. How do I do this? I think you click the join button. There's a join button. Hopefully it's priced accessibly. I really didn't want to make it expensive at all. I wanted to make it accessible for as many people as possible. And I thank you so much because it's so helpful for the channel. It's also super encouraging. Why are the light gauntlets better than heavy? In my opinion, because they give the agility. I'm just going to turn down my music. Because they give the agility, it's a little bit of a way to get some more move speed into the build. You don't have as much dex, but you have a little more move speed. Fart says, I would become a member, but I can't be spending money right now. That's totally understandable. My goodness, you're a board member already. You don't need to spend money. You're here with us. You're a board member. Welcome. You have access to dividends. We're having a good time. Honestly, guys, memberships aside, it's the time. The time here that is the most valuable. It's the only true currency we have. Time is the only real currency we have, and the fact that all 5 of you have shown up to this live stream on a Monday to hang out is just the best. I freaking love it, guys. No Frost Troll shenanigans. No, it's the Yeti. And if I'm feeling saucy, we might go for it. Feeling saucy, we might. It depends where I spawn. The Yeti, I have a grudge. Sometime on stream, I got to go back. Why do I use the mace instead of the Morningstar? Because I like the attack pattern. Because these first 2 attack patterns are much more regular and easy for me to wield. Gonzo just gifted 5 memberships. Amazing. 5 more people. 5 more board members just became executive members. You have access to the executive washrooms, where we do a much better job of mopping and wiping the counters. I have to say, I will clean the executive bathrooms at least 3 times a day. The regular washrooms probably once a day at lunchtime. So if you're looking to have a more enjoyable bathroom experience, then maybe just go right after lunch because it'll be the cleanest then. But the executive bathrooms are definitely a little more maintained. But seriously, guys, it's like we're all members and it's amazing that we're all here. I feel like this might be a quiet lobby because it is Monday afternoon. And where are we here? We're kind of in the mid-roller. And there's only this other dude. Unless there's someone else downstairs. This might have to be a Yeti run. Thank you so much, Gonzo. Amazing. Super generous. Man, it's going to be fun. We have to, schedule that Sunday live, that live roast. The Sunday roast. We'll schedule that. Enjoyable bathroom experience. I mean, there's soft music playing. The counters are slightly nicer. The paper towels that are more like towels than paper. You know what I mean? I used to work at a place that had the nicest paper towels. They were super thick, and I may or may not have taken a stack of them home every month just to have. They were really good for cleaning my bike chain. They were so durable that I used them for cleaning my bike. And at that point, I didn't have a lot of money, and so I thought that maybe if I didn't dry my hands as thoroughly at work, it would be okay for me to take a stack of them home at the end of the month. Shouts out to anyone who rides a bike. I used to do it more often, and now I don't. And I could definitely do it more often. I didn't see a lot of people in this lobby, so you know what we're going to do? We are going to go for the Yeti, because why not? The chairman maybe we'll have better luck against the Yeti. I should probably turn my headphones down a little bit because these mobs are super loud. And that makes me anxious. I'm a little bit sensitive to super loud noises. Bro's been maxing at work. I mean, am I? I think I'm just kind of like minning. Chairman is minning out. The chairman is not wearing chest armor and is wearing a top helm, which is arguably not a great helm for fighter. What bike you got? I was a fan of a single-speed, fixed-gear bicycle. I was one of those guys. I loved it. I could track stand all day. I didn't run a brake on one build. I used to build my own bikes, too. I used to build a lot of bicycles. I build bikes for friends, just to get them into cycling. So I had a few bikes on the go. But I loved cycling. We would go for distance cycles, and I would build up like a geared bike. Build my wife a bike for the ride. Tool it up. Didn't spend a lot of money. It's amazing what you can find, which is like cheap bike frames, cheap bike parts. Didn't spend a lot of money, but just had a bit of knowledge. You could build up the bikes, make them nice, make them ride really well. And then when I was done, I would take them apart. Uh-oh. I might get knocked off the edge here. Let's just make a space. This is a good idea, bad idea. Let's do one at a time. Let's do one at a time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is that crossy guy? Here. Man, this map is dangerous. This map is dangerous. Do I even have... Uh-oh. 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 It happened again. Do not take the ice map for granted. Boys and girls, I thought I could just chat about bicycles and just waltz in to the Yeti module. I thought I could do that. This map has got my number on stream. We're doing it again. We're going back in. I refuse to take no for an answer. I'm going back in with my main character. I'm going back in with some proper kit. That is just, yeah, easy. Mobs are just like, huh, another guy? Look at him. What is he talking? What a joke. My goodness. That got me tilted. Oh, I can't stand the mobs in the ice map. Ooh, look at this nice potion of invisibility. That was a nice gift. Thanks for the kickback there. I need some jewels. Oh, actually, I'm min-max here. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. Do I have my heals? I'm going to bring more heals because I'm not taking that map for granted. What a pisser. I'm going to say it. I don't like to use those words. That is some harsh language when I come from. But that was a pisser. We're going back in. We're going in, humbled. That was just like a handful of skeletons. But I was talking, I was having a good time. That's going on the minutes for next week. The lesson is, don't F around in ice map against PvE. But we're all friends here, right? That's what you signed up for, right? You all became members to see me just get my butt kicked against regular PvE. Because you know what? I am not a Chad at this game. I walk a very narrow path. I've had limited success using a shield against certain players in PvP, but there is so much of this game I do not have practice with. And that's part of the journey here, that we're all here together to watch me learn about, watch me fail, because I think I'm just like a lot of regular folks. I get my butt kicked on the regular. So, thank you for your interest in this powerfully mid content. I hope that I can get better for you in time. Hope we can all learn something. Lock in. Take Troll's Blood next time. It saves lives. It also is like 600 gold. And anytime I have any whiff of like a major kit, I play completely differently. I am highly susceptible to Gear Fear. Gear Fear versus me is super effective. Okay, the Yeti is right here. I also don't have Second Wind. I'm going for it. I'm going to risk my kit on the Yeti. I don't have Second Wind. I have to kill all these kobold children first, though. I've got to beat up all of these ugly children before I attempt the Yeti. Here we go. I'm going to close this door. This is going to be my Yeti fighting zone. I think I'm feeling good about this space because I can kind of keep him here. And I think you're supposed to cycle anti-clockwise, counterclockwise around him. I think that's how it goes. Pretend it's a bottle of pee. No, you know what? Anytime I get any kind of kit, I play differently. I play totally differently. I don't like it. I think a lot of the reason I have success in PvP against stronger opponents is because I play with a certain level of confidence, a certain level of recklessness. And when I have a good kit, and in the back of my head I'm like, you're going to lose the kit, I don't play the same. I don't play as confidently. So I think right now my kit is not... Oh, I hear a door. I have to take care of this mob because there's a guy right here. There's also the Yeti right there. Come on. Down he goes. Crossbow. Okay, crossbow's done. Let's sprint at him. You gonna close the door? Let's think about this. I have another mob. Look at the Cobalt Call is ridiculous. And I can't cycle him. I have to just block. Make it dark. Wait for him. I should have done a health pot there. Do I hear a longsword? Music to my ears. Longsword. Yes, yes, pull out your sword. Let's do it. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's drag around his longsword. Look at the... What? Swing wide, swing left, and you just pull it into him. It works almost every time. I got a little bit excited there. That was great. See, in the tech, that tech is actually very, very powerful, and I use that all the time, where I attack wide and I try to drag around the side. I just missed it a couple times. He adjusted. Very good for him to detect that and to adjust his parry, so I need to adjust. GG Longsword Brother. I'm typically very confident with that Mace versus Longsword tech, but he was a good Longsword. He adjusted. So GG to him. That was awesome. Let's load up and do it again. I was almost there on the Yeti too. Love to see it. Love to see the melee skill. That's what I'm here for. Because when I first started playing, you know, 10 months ago, the game was not about melee. It was about something different. And I feel like we are coming back around on melee, on a melee kind of game, which is what I love to see. What do I got here? I'm just going to quickly grab another kit. We're going to drop back in and try again. Feeling good about this. That's another lesson there for myself is I think I was too busy trying to talk it through. And I want to, again, remind myself it's okay to quiet down and just focus on playing the game. Because I do want to do well. I want to show you the strats in action. And if I'm trying to take the extra second to describe what I'm doing, then that is an extra headwind for myself. See if we can hop into GC here. 60% of the time, it works every time. Oh, man. Arena. I haven't really been keeping up with Arena. I know it's not out yet, obviously. I guess once it'll probably be released to the test server first. But we'll see. What do we see here? We see another longsword. We see maybe a PDR fighter. Barbarian, maybe? Lock potion? Interesting. Zweihander. With crush. This would be tasty for my perfect block. We'll see. Kia Javin asks, you can't buy items to complete quests, right? Like Goblin Ears. There are some you can buy, and there are some you can't buy. So for some quests, you're required to turn in looted items. And looted items you have to find yourself. So like Goblin Ears, yes, you have to actually defeat goblins, take their ears, keep them in a jar, turn them in. It has to say looted. There are a lot of quest items that have to have the looted status. But there are also other ones where you can just purchase them. I think the gold bars, maybe, you can just purchase. I think the gold bars you can just purchase. There are other examples of quests that I can't think of right now that you can just purchase. Brought up the arena because I was commenting on Gear Fear when you brought it up. I think arena would be really good for getting past my nerves at the beginning of a day. Absolutely. I totally agree about that. I think it would be nice to have some sort of other way to get some combat experience, warm up a little bit, that didn't require going into the full-on dungeon experience. Players who min-max on thing is just cringe. I mean, I'm kind of doing it right now. Like, I get it. People are just playing the game, and it's just like people who min-max on people who drop into under 24 to stomp noobs is cringe. If you're going into under 24, like a low roller lobby to boss, get practice bossing, power to you. Do that all day long. totally cool. If you go into that lower lobby and are clearly way too skilled, I am not super skilled. I am not the best, but I am way too good for low roller to go in there and just beat up a bunch of naked Timothys, right? Those dudes, those folks are just like, they're just learning the game. That's not a place for experienced players to go, in my opinion. Iron Mace has got their work cut out for them to figure out how to balance and optimize the matchmaking in this game. I do not envy their position. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it goes. There is no shortage of recommendations for how things could be adjusted, optimized. We will see how it goes. If you're testing a build and just want a low-cost build first and scale it, that feels cool. Yeah, I do that all the time. Or I'll kind of like, I'll run a higher-end, like, rare build to get a look at, like, what the upper-end viability is or something. And if it shows promise, then I'll experiment with, like, how can I take it down? And go to uncommons or mix in, like, a bunch of common uncommons to see what the low end of viability is. And then if that rare build and that low build shows viability, then I'll spend the money on a high-end kit. But in those instances, man, I still do play differently in them. I think it's because IRL, like, I'm not a rich person. And so in the game, when I'm playing with really expensive things, I don't want to lose it because, like, I don't want to... I don't have a rich person's mentality, I feel like. I'm not a wasteful person. I'm a bargain hunter. And so that translates to a certain way to play in the game. Under 25 has the least amount of room for gear diff and is therefore the purest expression of skill. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. And that's the way it used to be in normals, and I had no qualms. And it was just kind of like normals in HR. I had no problem with playing in normals. I loved playing in normals. That's where I love to play. But since the introduction of this newer system and all the new players, after this wipe, there's been a tremendous influx of new players. I feel like that lower gear score lobby is where new players go to learn the game. And as a result, I like to give them the time and space to do that. I am falling victim again. So I'm gonna quiet down. We're going game mode, boys and girls. Gonna heal up. We're gonna take it slow here. Because I love playing Goblin Caves. I love playing this side of the map. Ant's Nest was the correct answer for the past dividend. Because this is one of my absolute favorite modules. Because there are so many little nooks and dark winding spaces. And for a guy like me who likes to play in the dark, this module is amazing. I'm just gonna clear it out. I love making little pockets here that I can fall back to. This is a bit too dark. I should probably leave that a little more bright. Under 25 is terribly balanced. Yes, there are some classes that really, really do suffer from having no gear, including Wizard, right? Wizard is unplayable, Barbarian is insane. Yes, so it is a different look at the game, totally. And it's not fun for certain classes. Okay, I'm quieting down again. Let's have a look. Let's move quickly through this module. Straight north. I see an open door that way. Ooh, I think I see a lightning flash or something. This could be a wizard. Yeah, a wizard. He's being chased by someone. Watch the kill feed. I don't like that there's a zombie on me. It's not my favorite. Here's the wizard. He's bandaging. He just pulled the mob. We're gonna rush him with the dagger. He's invis. Good invis tech. I got hit by the mage. This is bad news. I got hit by the mage. And by the bow. Can I get around this guy? Why did that zombie change direction? Whoa! Wow, he was upstairs already. My dudes, I'm off to a slow start today. I am not thinking. I didn't warm up this morning. Maybe that was my issue. I did not play any games before coming on stream. And I just got outskilled by this wizard. This wizard knew how to cast. I got the jump on him too. Just there was, I should have taken a second to clear that zombie. Because when I play with the mobs in the back of my head too, that is also a big pain in the butt for me. Not doing well. That's okay, because I got a crap ton of gear. And we're just going to keep it rolling. I am playing with a build that is focused on sprint and perfect block. Because I love this combination. This is a fantastic combination for me. I've got a video coming out tomorrow morning on how to optimize a fighter build for these two buffs. It's a buff duration bonus fighter build video. Ice Bolt Snipe. I got rocked by that guy. I got outplayed. And that's tough. It's a tough one. Let me just take a quick look here for a better mace. And we'll load up on gear again. Yeah, I've been working all weekend on a new fighter video, buff duration video. It's been super awesome. The build is viable at so many different gear levels, as I was just mentioning. And I'm going to post that tomorrow morning because it is a really interesting way to play fighter. I've also stepped away from Second Wind, and maybe that's another kind of like sneaky headwind here, is that I am taking more damage than I should, and because I'm playing without Second Wind, I should be playing a lot slower and more carefully. And it's a challenge, folks, to play on stream. Because I feel like I want to host, and I also feel like I want to do well. And it's tough. It's tough to balance that stuff. It's tough to play that role. But I will get used to it. I'm getting better. I will get used to it. Let's see. Need some gems, some jewels. True Fizz is nice. Maybe one more jewel. Max health bonus. Cool. So here we go. A little sneak preview. The build, the fighter build tomorrow, stacks for will. I don't have crazy will here, but it uses some pieces of fighter kit that stack will, and also stacks resourcefulness, which is a really interesting combination. Let's see. That's why we need arena. Yeah. Split streamer brain is tough. Clippy gets it. Clippy gets it. I love the fact that this is like a hangout kind of radio show. We can talk about stuff. We can give things away. I also want to play the game. And I want to talk about my thought process. And it's a learning curve. Ooh, I don't want to sell the mace I just bought. I also love the game. And I'm so excited to talk about all the little things that I've learned. I'm excited to hear about all the things that you guys have learned. Because if it wasn't for people like Lyrebird, people that are trying things that I never tried, they introduce that to me, make me try stuff, and then I try it, and then it's all just one big virtuous cycle. Why do you like the Grand Brigadier so much? I mean, it. I fell in love with how it looks, and then I also realized that it gives me agility and dexterity. So, in my opinion, for shield fighter, agility and dexterity are the two most important stats I look for, because I play mostly solo, move speed is king, and the agility is important. Because I play with a shield, and I try to block first and counterattack, dexterity increases your action speed, and so having a higher dexterity means I block faster and I counterattack faster. So because the Grand Brigandine gives me both agility and dexterity as base stats, I love that and look for it. It also looks awesome. It also has pretty good armor rating, and the move speed isn't horrible. It's just all around my jam. It's on brand. It's what I like to play with. I used to go all dex. I used to do dex pants and dex gloves and dex everything. And that would be overloaded on dex. I've learned now that you need to blend dexterity and agility. So you can see that some of these pieces give me dexterity, but also the pants give me agility. Sometimes I will run the light gauntlets. Maybe I'll just buy another pair of light gauntlets because it's always good to have those. The light gauntlets also give you agility. They're really great fighter gloves. I'll mix it up though. Because I'm just kind of like playing with whatever currently, I'm not totally optimizing. Maybe I'll drop these in. So I've got agility 25, dexterity 22. That's pretty good. That's a good amount of move speed. As long as my dexterity is over 20, I'm happy. Trying to bait people with the round shield and perfect block. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hey, you want to give that a try? Let's give that a try. Why not? let's give that a try. Where do you buy a round shield? I never play with a round shield. But that's a really interesting... That's a really interesting strat. You play with a shield that is less imposing, less threatening. Cool idea. I'll keep my heater just in case I feel like going back to it. And then, let's see here. Maybe another oil pot. Okay. Frost Mountain. Here we go. Mace has better impact. Yeah, I prefer the Flange Mace over the Morningstar, just because the attack pattern is a little more regular. The Morningstar has 2 diagonal attacks that confuse me a little bit. Look at the extra line of sight, the extra visibility with the round shield. This is interesting. It's wider to the sides as well. I didn't know that. Shield bash functions as a perfect block, by the way. Right, so you can block while you're shield bashing. Lyrebird, another good tip there. Prefer round shield. Faster too. Round shields are a lot cheaper. Yeah, these are all very interesting tips, everyone. Again, see, I would never have tried this. And with perfect block, man, that round shield just gets topped out, right? So I'm still going to be able to block, like, the Bardiche, the Warmaul if I want to. Got a great spawn. We'll go straight north. We'll clear this out. We'll go straight north. And then I've learned my lesson. As we go through... My goodness. Where were you? Where was he hiding? We'll go straight through the wolf den. See what we can find. I hope that my powerfully mid gameplay is more charming and enduring than it is annoying. That's my hope. Endearing? Enduring. Endearing, I think I meant to say. A twofer! Man, this map is no joke. And I don't have as much practice with it. I'm gonna close the door here. Fight this wolf. Ooh, I think I hear... There it is. What do we see? Another longsword. So, a chance to... Does he hear me? Maybe. Good shot. This is a Bardiche. No, it's a longsword. I went for 2. He's got a wolf on him now. Let's fall back and heal. Okay. Third part of the combo. He reset. Oh. GG again. I thought the wolf was going to... I should have kept pressuring him. But he played very well. Again. I had some good blocks. I could see he was going deeper in his combo. Yeah, great shot at the end there. He just kept the pressure on. And overcame me. GG, man. Good job. I like the round shield tech though. So let's try that again. I'm tempted to go back to my my second wind, but I don't want to revert. I don't want to revert. I want to power through. Maybe I'll load up on a more proper kit. We'll go uncapped. Maybe the way out is through. And we go high. We go high up. We'll try an uncapped lobby. I thought he'd reset as well. Yeah. You should do viewer duos trios. He was low. It was just a good fight. It's just a good fight. I hope it shows that the game is not easy, even for someone with my level of experience. I'm not super experienced, but I'm not new. And maybe I'm just playing a little too cute. I'm not sure what my issue is here. But I am motivated. I'm eager to find my groove. And get something done here. Let's load it up. My agi is 30. My dexterity is 29. That's feeling pretty good. Want to make sure I got my heals. I do. my meds. Okay. I'm going to quickly dump these things. We're going to the top end. Maybe I'll have better luck at the top end. Let's see. Am I allowed to watch? Of course you are. Welcome in. I'm going to try one more round here, then maybe we'll drop back out for some dividends because maybe I need a bit of a reset. I had some fantastic games on the weekend. I got a lot of great footage for the new fighter build video coming out tomorrow morning. Unfortunately, I have not been able to translate some of that momentum on stream. But maybe now versus this guy. Please, please, let's run into this guy.
I'm going golfing.
You're going golfing? Look at this. Perfect block was made for dudes like this. Ooh, he hit my head there. I gotta watch the leg shots and the head. See his swinging high? Yeah. He knows how to use the wormhole. Thanks, Red Eye Knight. I've got this. I'm gonna try my best. This guy though knows how to swing the golf club. He is not used to being interrupted though. Guys like this is what perfect block is made for, because as it stands, the wormhole will swing right through the shield. The wormhole will swing right through the shield, but with perfect block, it will interrupt. Taunt is cool because the cooldown comes back as soon as you press the button. So buff duration resorts in a... Wow. That's interesting too. Yeah, I can't wait to see what people do with like a buff duration bonus build. We'll see. I have been using it for my sprint and my perfect block. And it's been good. Wormhole has been hard to use versus PvE. I can imagine. Very awkward. Okay. A familiar spawn. My plan is to go to the west edge and then up the side of the map. I would also love a beetle wing. Let's see if I get one. No luck. People are more and more reporting stream snipers going around. Weirdly. Okay, let's just clear this room. Sorry guys, I am still warming up and I'm gonna focus on the game. See if I can do well this round. We are in uncapped normals. Maybe my problem has been I have been in the lower lobbies taking it too casually. So we're going right serious for this one. Moving towards the left edge of the map. I like staying out of the middle of the map. Beetle wings are for a quest to get the Goblin Dance emote. You need to kill a bunch of spiders, kill mages, collect beetle wings, and you'll unlock the emote. Let's see. I see a sleeping skelly, so I don't think anyone came through that room. We'll go straight north and see what we can find. G-Man, nice to see ya. What's up? It's been a slow start on a super chill Monday. That's okay because we're all friends. We're here to learn together. We're here to watch me die to a warlock. Come on in, Mr. Warlock. He's coming. We're going to use the old buckler. Block the curse and charge. We're charging. Another player. We're running away. That barb is coming here, maybe. Let's do it.
Should I let you guys have the bout?
Well, we could fight first, and then whoever wins can fight the warlock.
Good. Oh no, I got a battle you now.
That was close. Let's fall back before the warlock just completely pieces us down. I'll go into this little room back here. So that guy was maybe a little overconfident. Let's close this up. Bring my single campfire. Warlock definitely runs away. Indeed. I was, he was like, should I let you guys fight? And I was like, I didn't want to fight. I said we should fight, and then whoever wins can fight the warlock. Yeah, and then he totally body blocked himself versus that zombie in the door. It was close. I got a clutch block at the end there. I'm very happy that my block didn't fail me. Okay, so we've got our health back. We know there is a warlock lurking. I was teaming with the zombie. Reported. Okay, see the hellfire? I've got my little safe zone back in this dark hallway to run back to. There he is. He doesn't like the darkness. It's understandable. Let's rush him. Block the curse. He's a fast guy. Look, he's got no chest. He's going to body block me here. He's going to stop and turn around after the jump. Yeah, yeah. That's how they play the map, to space you. So this map is very difficult to play against warlocks in because of the jump tech. Because he jumps. He made a mistake there. Let's see if I can catch him out. My sprint is up. He's a speedy one. Jump tech again coming in. He's going to body block. Yeah, that's how it works. And then he casts. He phantomized. Maybe he thought that he couldn't make it down. So I'm going to try to clear that guy. Tough one to fight the warlock in. What I'm going to do is try to pretend to run away. And let's see. If I have a chance, I'm going to take my chest off. If I have a chance to get him in further, longer time for my sprint. He doesn't have a torch anymore. So if I can get him to come in here, we'll chase him down. He's going to cast again. As soon as the Hydra picks me up, we'll run past the Hydra. He's looting the body. He got the curse off. I'm a bit faster with my armor off now. This is all it's going to be. He's just going to keep going back. And I don't have my... what do you call it? My fire pots, unfortunately. And I'm also without a second wind. And so, this is a challenge for me. Thankfully, though, if he keeps casting... He hit me there. I have to abandon this. I have to abandon it because the jump tech is just too strong. And that's just a part of the map that he's going to have an advantage in. So I'm going to go back down here. We're going to heal up. He, again, will be reluctant to come this far down. Totally in the dark here. So even with my top off, he's just got the move speed, and he's got that spot of the map that he can keep jumping to. It's a tough situation for me. PvS fixes this until you realize that he can just keep running far enough away. Like, you just can't close the gap fully to jump block against warlocks. Thank you, Fart. I appreciate that. The PvS works, yes, but he's got that spot he can jump through. Because of that, he can... I can never get in melee range of him. Yeah, I don't run the bow for poke damage with this build. Usually I have fire pots, and I just play the game that way. Let's see if I can get him out. If I can close him in this room, I wonder. Check this out. If I can get him to come through this door. Y'all ever set up the PvS like a wall? Lyrebird lives for the wall. PvS. The PvS wall. Yeah, that part of the map either needs ranged or fire. Indeed. So, recognizing that. If you spring through it, it slows him down, maybe. Preferring fire pots to bows recently. Yeah, I love the fire pots. He's just got the MS. I think you do an @ sign before someone's name. You can tag them in chat. My strategy here is I want to bring the Warlock into this module, and I want to close the door behind him. Because if I can close him in, then he can't run backwards. But I don't know if he's going to be brave enough to come all the way down here. I'll count to 10. If I don't hear him, I'll move on. 5. 10. Okay, well, I'll go towards the middle of the map. See what else we can find. Yeah, the Pavise at that jump spot would be funny. I feel like the Pavise is not a meme. The Pavise is real. You can make it work. But against that guy, with that build, I should put my armor back on. Even with my Agi, he just had enough move speed to pull me back to that spot. And that is a losing battle. Yeah, if you type the @ sign and then someone's name, it looks like you can tag them up. I am low on heals. Keep cruising through the map here. We got a health shrine. Okay, let's see what's going on this way. Let's see what's going on. Moving towards the middle. Turn this light off behind me. Make it nice and dark. Take care of these mobs. Why do you think a buckler and dagger are more useful than a survival bow? Because it's my playstyle. Especially against the warlocks, the dagger buckler gives me the option to block the curse. If I have a survival bow, I have no blocking option, so I can't close the gap. And my goal, my personal preference against warlocks, is to stress them, is to charge them and close the gap. I can't do that with the survival bow. The survival bow, I have to stay at range, and they're just going to curse me. If they hit me with their curses, they get health back. So the reason I prefer the buckler and dagger is I can rush at them. I have a chance to block the curse with my buckler, and if I block their curse, that's frustrating and really stressful for them. That warlock fight would have gone differently if it was a different part of the map. Because there is that gap of space in the middle, he knows that all he has to do is jump over that gap, and I can't jump over and get him. In that instance, yes, a survival bow would have been a lot more effective. I would have had an option to do damage. But in other instances where the jump spot is not available, the warlock gets really stressed out. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to chase warlocks down and stay in their face. I've got a whole video on a build and a playstyle overview of this kind of anti-warlock tech. It's how to be a warlock hunter. It's one of the most recent videos on the YouTube channel. You can check it out if you're interested. It's a really fun way to play, especially because there are so many warlocks. I have died to a warlock in that spot of that module before, so I knew to choose my battle there. The good news is, we got a barbarian kill. We survived that warlock encounter. We made it with our kid. I'm sour spotting the heck out of this mace. Yes, I'm being a bit lazy with it. I recognize that it is much more effective if you hit with the head of the mace and not the shaft of the mace. Thank you, Static Sticks, for the heads up. Let me actually buy the pieces of kit that I should have. Having a couple of oil lanterns is part of the anti-warlock build. Very, very important to have this in your utility, in my opinion. Because it gives you an option when they phantomize. It's a very useful thing to have when they phantomize. I also need meds. Let me see here. and maybe a couple of surge kits. We'll do one more drop, and then we'll do dividends. I apologize for the delay, but I am eager to get this to click. And then what else do we need? We just need pots. Cool. I always buy oil lanterns because of your videos now. Awesome. Yes. Highly, highly encouraged because they are so useful. I know I can get a free campfire from the Squire, but I'm just being lazy. Highly encourage the oil lanterns. Even against non-warlocks, against non-phantomize players, they can be effective. Cool. Stash. I'm going to grab these throwing knives. Okay. Less than 1 minute, we'll drop back into GC. So flange, mace, heater shield, rondel, dagger, buckler. I have an agility of 30, which is high. I have dexterity of 29, which is high. That's a high. Those are good stats. I feel good about that. Is there a difference between fire pot and oil lantern? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the damage is the same. I think that the throw pattern is the same. Maybe the burn duration is different on a higher quality damage rating. Interesting. I know that the fire bottles come in different rarities. The oil lantern only has one rarity, which is something to note. I buy the oil lanterns just because they're cheap. And because, like, it really... I don't expect to kill the warlock to, like, actually win the fight with the oil lantern. They're really just for the psychological pressure. Correct, says Fart. The oil lantern can also be used as a light as well. There is a bit of utility. I don't need to carry torches because I've got my oil lantern as a light if I need it. Totally correct. Thanks, Gonzo, for checking. Here's a warlock. Let's have a look. Caster warlock phantomize. Agility 29. High will. This guy has a crisp but doesn't want to use it. Phantomize. Interesting. Good to see. Ruby silver, caster, move speed, warlock. Salted Squidward, I forgot when you said, but in the first stream you said you would do a side profile when you get comfortable streaming. When are we going to see the side profile? Today's the day, my friend. I did say on the first stream, the third week would be the side profile reveal. We're not going to do it yet, but you will see the side of my head before the end of stream. I guarantee it. He's pretty juiced. Agreed. Agreed. I wonder if I can stress him out. I wonder if I can catch up to that warlock. Let's see. Stream 3 is the side profile stream. I thought I would have a chance to cut my hair before today. I did not. I cut my own hair in the bathroom, so my haircut is not fantastic. But just like today, we're going warts and all. You're going to see my shortcomings, everyone. You're going to see my... The streaming is all about failing as much as it is. It's about being together, right? Streaming is about being here together. We are sword enjoyers. I was gonna say sword and shield, but to be honest, you know, is there that much shield for me these days? Not really. Which is a thing. Oh, we spawned downstairs in Spider Room? This is a weird spot. Weird spawn. We are here to spend time together. I appreciate everyone showing up. I appreciate everyone who comes to the board meetings, even when my PvP starts slowly. It is not like making a YouTube video. Making a YouTube video, I can try as many times as I want. And if I don't do it right, that's okay. I can just kind of quietly file the clip and maybe include it in a death recap, maybe not. On stream, this is it, man. We're going for it. So, I appreciate everyone. You're going to see the side of my head today. We're going to do a little spinorama in my chair. You'll see full 360. Doing a full 360 reveal. We are sword enjoyers. We are board enjoyers. We are shield enjoyers. There's a couple rounds there. I was like running sword mastery even, and I wasn't even using a sword. It was a little bit embarrassing. It was a little bit embarrassing. Assist from the Gobbo Archer. Okay. Mole Tunnel. This module's name is Mole Tunnel. That might be helpful for later on. Mole tunnel. Who knows? We're going to go north, and we're going to go west along the top edge of the map. I do like to stay out of the middle of the map, especially early on, because I do not like getting third-partied. Let's take time to open this lion's head. BTK, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for joining the stream. It's been, I want to say, let's just pretend it's been an awesome stream. It's been an awesome stream so far. I mean, it has been. The PvP has been less than ideal, but the vibes have been immaculate. Immaculate vibes, super awesome people, super chill stream. We are messing around with doing a bit of a preview. See an open door. Preview of a 2-buff fighter. Buff duration fighter. I'm not really optimizing for buff duration, but I am not playing with second wind. So I feel a bit naked. I feel, oh, and President Burger's awake. She is serenading us as we speak, President Burger. Maybe after this drop, we'll do President Burger, so say hello. And we will do some dividends. For right now, I do not have second wind. I feel a bit naked without it, but I'm training myself to play without that crutch. I'm also looking for the signs of life here. Showing us what not to do. Very educational. Well, I was trying to block longswords, and I was tacking into longswords. I was being maybe a bit too confident. A little too much hubris, perhaps? And that was my error early on. But now, I'm going really slow. I'm back to my game. This is my game. He did not go this way. He went somewhere else. But I'm going to go this way. Oh, I hear the steps just as I aggro the goblin. Classic mistake. Make it dark here. I can hear the steps to my left. Let's make it dark here. I'm making dark pockets. Second wind is horrible when you have a healer companion. I know what you mean. Here are the steps. If I push the door, he'll see me. Light boots. Okay, he's got the goblin on him. It's a fighter. Falchion fighter. The buckler. Wait till he loots. That's a hit. I think he's probably hurt. Look how small the buckler is. One more tap, and that should be it. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that was... I'm glad he kind of backed off at the end there. Way more PDR than I thought. I guess I should not take that for granted. PDR fighters are no joke. Good falchion block. I abandoned blocking for trading too early because I thought I could just trade him down. But not bad. Not bad. The buckler, you can see it there. From my perspective, man, shout out to anyone who can use a buckler for real, because bucklers are tiny little things. And that guy could not protect his head. Poor dude. Let's see. Pull my weapons out. Gravy ladle. GG, man. Gravy ladle. It's a tanky boy. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. A nice buckler. Interesting. Falchion. Too bad I don't like falchions. Extra camp I don't need. Franny axe. Visored barbuda. Interesting. Interesting. Not too much going on here. Oh, recurve bow. I'll pick it up in case I hit another warlock. And I wish I had another... I wish I had a bow. Tanked. He was holding up like a garbage can. Indeed. Good thing. I mean, that's the power of the mace. Had I had an arming sword against that guy, how many hits? Guess now. Put in chat how many hits with an arming sword it would take to take down a blue fine cuirass and blue plate pants. I mean, my guess is like at least 12. I've had a couple of fights early on where I was sticking with the arming sword stubbornly, and I would come across plate fighters, and it would take like 10, 12 hits. I hear steps. Yes, below me maybe? I see him. He's a barbarian. I see him down there with an axe. He's looting. Here we go. Boys and girls, here we go. It's a fighter. Let's sprint. Let's sprint after him. This poor guy, I don't think is going to do very well. Get a block. Can I get a block? He's just going to second wind. Let's use a throwing knife. Good range fight. He's got his second wind back. He's got a Viking sword, so I'm not too worried about it. Maybe we can use a pot en route here. I'll use my dagger for chasing. See what the dagger's for? He took off his chest. It's interesting. My sprint is almost up. I'm going to do a shortcut maybe. If he turns. Yep. Shortcut. See if he jumps down. He's kind of in a pickle. Nice turning tech. He's got to be pretty hurt. Am I going to do this too? Okay, fine. We'll take off our top as well. Watch the turn now, though, because I'm weak. I have no AR. Look at the move tech he's got. If he goes back on the bridge, I'll use the fire pot. How about I have a better fire pot throw? This is the game, boys and girls. Bad throw. I hit him. I meant to go past him. Good jump there. I'm a little bit faster than him without my weapons drawn. So let's just do a punch. He'll probably snap out of it now. 4 punches. Wow, that's what it takes. Okay. Super exciting gameplay. 4 punches. Who was here for that? Who saw that? That is peak fighter gameplay. Poor guy. I mean, I did get the drop on him, but dude did not. Poor miner doing his job. I mean, I guess so. But at this stage, I don't have any illumination. At this stage, I got to take the win because I had a slow start. He smacked him down. He was just a poor miner, but look, he's got things. He's got things. He's got 2 enchanted dark. He was not mining. Oh, yes, he was. He was a miner. Who are we kidding? He was a miner. Heavy boots? I mean, look at all these. Do I care? Do I care about these things? I guess I do. Should I get a torch? Probably. Should probably get a torch. Should put my chest back on. He took off his pants even. What a weirdo. What a weird guy. Okay, let's just hop out. We'll dividend. We'll reload. See if we can get a burger going. Peak fighter gameplay. Well, thanks for sticking with me, folks, as I kind of got my feet wet. I got to warm up a little more before stream, because now I'm feeling a little more warmed up. I appreciate your patience. So, back to the lobby. Rotten food for quest, maybe? Yeah, I'll just throw that in the stash. I have no idea. I've got 12 of them already. It's the dark enchanted fabric that's good, right? That's good stuff. Dark enchanted fabric is good. Don't say no to that. We're going to switch back to the chairman, because the chairman holds the dividends. Just going to stop my recording. Let's see here. Back to the chairman. Almost triple digit views. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. No, I pretend I have to ignore the view count. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I ignore the view count because I just like to imagine there's like 6 people here with me. We're all friends. Just couch crew, and that prevents the gear fear. It's like a viewership gear fear. I just pretend like there's 6 people and we're all here together. The dividend fund is this. This is what the dividend fund is looking like. Let's just grab another Grim Smile. Why not? These are kickbacks. These are dividends. Dividends are small gifts for board members. You are all board members. You are here in stream with me. This is the chairman. The chairman says hello. The chairman should be wearing his trademark, his signature top helm. Right? Here's the chairman. The chairman says hello. The chairman holds the dividends. You are all board members. And board members have a chance to win a dividend. All you have to do is answer correctly. You call the gold bar. Maybe we'll just throw, maybe the winners of this round will get gold bars. How about that? Because we have more dividends than we know what to do with. We have more dividends than we know what to do with. Winners of this round get potions of protection, gold bars, plus their choice of anything from the trust fund, right? You can get a mace. You can get some Bissy champion armor, legendary Grand Brigandine, tattered cloak, heater shield, ruby silver vestments, some sweet Brave Hunter's pants. All this could be yours. Any one of these things could be yours. You just have to answer the question correctly. Okay? Let's think. I'm going to ask one question, and we're looking for the first two people to type in the correct answer and make sure you spell it correctly. Okay? This is a skill-based question, not really based on reaction timing, but this is your warning. The question is coming soon, so if the phone is in your pocket, you're at work, get your phone out of your pocket because here comes the question. Okay? The question is, I want you to type the name of an item in the game that gives you dexterity as a base stat. Any item in the game that as a base stat gives you dexterity. I have written the answer here on this piece of paper. I'm looking for the first two people in chat to give me the correct answer of any item in the game. Skill-based matchmaking. Precisely, Corius. Precisely. This type of gameplay is much better than the crouch rogue meta, or the fighter who takes off their top, any player who takes off their top and runs across the map. I just want to get in fights. I want you to name any item in the game. Cloth pants is an excellent guess, an excellent example of an item that gives you dexterity. It is sadly not the correct answer. Let's pull chat over and have a look. Let's pull chat over and have a look. You see what I see. You see what I see. Here come the answers. I was not looking. Let me just have a look here. Adventurer boots are good. You gotta make sure you spell it correctly. Okay, we're looking good. It looks like we have a correct answer. We have a correct answer. And it looks like two people have entered the answer correctly. I'm happy to say we have two winners. We have two winners. Who is the first winner? I want to make sure I get this right. I want to say the answer is Ring of Finesse. Must be spelled correctly. And to my knowledge, Smooth It Is the first chatter, the first board member to answer correctly. Congratulations to Smooth It Is. Who else? Who was next? Perhaps? No. Sev, a new executive board member. Perhaps got caught up in one of the gifting exchanges early stream. Welcome in, my friend. Congratulations. Sev is the second winner of today's dividend. So congratulations to our winner. Smooth It Is. Ring of Finesse and Sev, Ring of Finesse. Correct answer gives you dexterity as a base stat. Great. So let's see. If you could let Clippy know what your in-game character name is, we will try to find you in-game. You can also let me know what item you are most interested in. We'll do Smooth It Is first. GG, Smooth It Is. Do you see anything here that you like? Fifth Element, thanks very much. Ran a very fun stream. I appreciate that. And you were a very, very early follow of the channel. I look back, very early follow, back in the spring. I remember, and I thank you very much for that. It really gave me some encouragement early on. Here we are together. Cloth pants, BTK. You're a little bit late, my guy. Dressy says, have a great stream. Thanks very much. Clippy says, GG. Let me see. Smooth It Is. We've got Grim Smiles. We've got Ring of Courage. Ox Pendant. A couple of nice bows. Flange Mace. Bissy Viking Sword. Regal Gamb. Grand Brigandine. Very Vocal Gamer is still guessing. Cloth Pants is a correct answer, but we are no longer guessing, my friend. Wolf Hunter Leggings. Demon Clad Leggings. We've got the Brave Hunter Pants. BTK. The game has concluded. We'll do one more before the end of stream. How long have I been streaming? This is my third ever board meeting. This is the third time streaming in this format. I've done one other casual after work stream. We've got a heater shield. So this is technically my fourth ever stream. I'll take a random Grim Smile. Struggling for space at the moment. Fair enough. That's an excellent answer. Which one is better? Max health? We'll give you the max health. This Grim Smile is yours. Smooth It Is. And if you could let Clippy know what your in-game character name is. This is the third week of streaming, correct. This is the third week. I'm so happy to have all my friends here for the third week. I did one pop-up stream on a Thursday night. And so this is the fourth stream, but this is the third ever board meeting. How about Sev? Sev, the choice is now yours. Of any of these things, do you have a preference? I also want to do a quick poll. I want to do a quick poll. I want to ask, do you play Chivalry 2? Because I want to know if I do another pop-up stream on like a Wednesday or a Thursday night, and I play Chivalry 2, which is a game that is very near and dear to my heart. Very fun kind of like multiplayer game. Maybe we all hop in a server together. Maybe we all kind of bomb a server and jump on Agatha or Mason. But I want to know, do you play Chivalry? Would you be interested in seeing me play Chivalry? Because I'm pretty good at that game. Not to toot my own horn. Smooth it is, got the thing. Sev, I'm looking for Sev's input on your dividend, my friend. Sev, the executive board member, do you have a preference? Tattered Cloak? Heater Shield? Ruby Silver Vestments? Brave Hunter Pants? Any of these things could be yours. You just got to let us know. And then Smooth it is, Clippy said it right, Smooth it is in trade. So maybe while we wait for Sev, I will hop back over to Blinn. And we will look in trade. I want the Ring of Courage. My name in-game is Remy Mao Kai. Gotcha. First, I'm searching for Smooth. Is it Filthy Smooth Skins? I mean, the treat for me here, the best part about dividends for me, is seeing all your wacky-ass character names. I freaking love it. Filthy Smooth Skins. I've requested a trade. Trade request. Let's see. Here we are. We are here with Filthy Smooth Skins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First, let me give you the perks, and then I have to go back and get the Grim Smile. So take the perks, take the gold and the pots. Take this first, please. And then I have to go back and make sure I deposit my things correctly. So take this first. And then I'll get the Grim Smile in a second. Okay, scratch that. I'll go get the Grim Smile. Sorry, I will get the chairman up. Maybe we'll play with the chairman next. We'll get the chairman up just so it's a little less awkward. Because the chairman is a lowly level 6. And it's an extra little step for me to make sure that I put things in the right place. So the Grim Smile and then the Ring of Courage. Is that what? Yes, the Ring of Courage. Excellent. So we've got these. We've got the perks, the extra kickbacks, the extra juicy dividends for sticking around in the stream. You guys are awesome. I just want to make sure that's in my shared stash. It is. Let's change back to Blinn. Let's change back to Blinn. And then here we are. And we're looking for Filthy Smooth Skins. Here it is. Grim Smile, gold bar, some nice protection pots. May they bring you good luck. May it bestow upon you great fortune. Thanks for tuning into the stream, my friend. Enjoy. And then it was Remy Mao Kai. Remy Mao Kai is the second dividend winner. A Ring of Courage, legendary, a gold bar, a potion of protection. Congratulations on your dividend win. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. Appreciate you very much. Awesome. Super awesome. I'm going to do a quick 2-minute bio break, and then we're going to load up the chairman. And we're going to go back in, and we're going to see if the chairman can get something done to get his level up. Is the plan. Okay? So, we'll go back to the chairman here. Board chairman, a lowly level 6, but he can do better. We'll get him up there. And we'll get ready to load him up. For now, quick break. Put some tunes on. Bring the tunes up. Nice. Put your feet up, folks. Back in 2 minutes. We are back, and we are joined with a very special guest. Phase 2 of the stream. Second half of the stream. Would you like to say something? Do you have something to say? It's President Burger. Let me just pick her up for you. She is back from her corporate retreat in the sunny window to say hi. Oh, hello. Oh, look, it's Burger. I know. Hi. Okay. Yes. Oh, she's so warm from the sun. Look, President Burger. How are you? Any tips or tricks today? Any strategies? What a sweetheart. President Burger has graced us with her presence. Maybe she'll come back. I don't have a blanket on my lap right now. And I've got shorts on, and she doesn't like it. My skinny ass legs, she can't get good purchase. And that's a good way to keep her off me in the summer, actually, just wear shorts, because she will not jump up if I got shorts on. Anyone else play Shiver? Let's see how this poll wrapped up. So, a third of viewers play Shiv. Most people said no. Some people said I would. Very interesting. Insightful president. Yeah, she... It's funny, like, when you want her to say hi, she won't say anything. But literally every other time of the day, she will just talk nonstop. Which is classic cat, right? So I'm thinking about, this is my third ever board meeting stream. I freaking love it. I love to prepare these streams. Let's just think about what we got prepared here. Oh yeah, duos. Maybe that's what we do next. I love to make a list. I love to prepare. I love these streams because it's a chance just to kind of like... Yeah, it gives me something to look forward to all weekend. And also, Monday is like kind of a counterintuitive day to stream. Thought, why not carry on some bit of weekend vibes onto Monday? Ease into the week. But I think I'm going to start doing another pop-up stream during the week. I don't know when it's going to be. But probably in the evening. Probably on Wednesdays or Thursdays. I played Dungeonborn last time. Dungeonborn's okay. It's okay. Might try that again. But also, Chivalry is a lot of fun to watch. Chivalry is a lot of fun to play. And I've got a lot of practice in Chivalry. So I thought maybe, if there's interest, I might try a pop-up stream sometime later this week. Maybe I'll play Shiv. And I just wanted to see if anyone else played, if everyone else has the game. Maybe we can coordinate, drop into a server together and play. Let's see. Does Burger have any plans to enter the race for a TEM nominee? It's a big wide world out there, and I like to try to keep this stream like a void of chill, where we don't talk about or think about all the stories of the day. I know it's very hard because it was a very busy weekend. A lot of crazy crap has happened literally every day for the past like 3 weeks. But there's something I can learn from my cat. My cat sometimes just lays in the sun, and I can tell she's just not thinking about anything. And that's great. That's a great space to be in every now and then. There's lots of time for doom scrolling and for news consumption after stream. While we're together here at the board meeting, this is a corporate team building exercise. We are all board members. We are here to vibe. Chivalry 2, I'm not sure is free to play. I think there are free to play weekends, but it is a game you need to purchase, I believe. I could be wrong. I don't know. Sorry about that. Let's have one more round with the chairman, regular round. And then what we'll do is we'll try some 1v2s. I like to get a little more perfect block practice. I feel like I've had some rough goes with PvP. I want to practice the perfect block a little bit more. And then after that, I'm going to end stream by going into duo servers. And I'm going to do some minus 124 kit and see if I can outskill teams. I might switch back to my second win for that. We'll see. No thoughts, only Burger. Exactly. Bardic Indecision. Exactly. No, Chivalry 2 is not free to play. Right. $40 is pretty steep. It's an expensive game. It is a tremendously fun game, though. Highly recommend it. I played the crap out of it back in 2021, 2022. I think a lot of my ability with the shield in Dark and Darker comes from my Chivalry skills. So that's another thing, too. Keep in mind. But let's get ready to drop back in here. Let's make sure that the chairman has what he needs to drop back in. Let's get a hard-hitting mace. Let's see what happens. This is kind of this is kind of trolly, to be honest. Wonder if we can do... It just doesn't seem fair to be able to go into a mid-roller lobby with a purple mace. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it because the chairman needs levels. The chairman must level up. And this is how we're going to do it. Can I even bring this dagger in? No. Maybe I can sell these things. This is the plan. We're going a single round. Yes, look at this min-max ridiculousness. This is a min-max... Oh. Oops. Hey, thank you. Clippy has just informed me that I left my list. See, I love lists so much that I just completely covered up my screen. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get the chairman up from a pitiful level 6 to a level 20 so the chairman can trade with all you lovely people directly. But to do that, the chairman needs lives. Lives must be lost. Let's see here. We'll wait for one more minute because we'll go frost map. Maybe what I'll do is... If I do this, I'm over the top. But if I take away this dagger... So I've got a little bit of time. I'm just going to switch over here. Man, it's really annoying not being able to trade with the chairman. Your stream 3 list is still open on my screen. Hopefully that comes... That resolves itself soon enough. Let's do a couple of rondelles. Can I just buy them from my merchant? Probably can. Let's see here. My kingdom for some cheap rondelles. Nothing. Only stilettos and Castilians. Great. Rondelles, please. Commons, please. Buy a couple of these. And then we're going to put them in the shared stash. Okay. And then here we go. The chairman needs to level up. PKs aren't worth any XP. Player kills? Is that right? I think they are, but I don't know. I think they are, but I don't know. Why don't I bring 2 campfires too? Why not? 2 campfires. We're looking to level up in the frost map. Ooh, gambling is a good question. I do like a good gamba. We can check that out after. Turn the music down. Okay. The purpose of this run is just to do a little more in the flow chairman mace action. Get this chairman up closer to level 20. I'll probably do the rest of it off stream. For now, we're on a mission. And then we'll be back to Blinn, and we're going to go 1v2s. Because I love the challenge of fighting duos. That's what taught me to be stealthy, to be honest. There was a point in time where in this game, the only way you could play on the Ruins map was to play duos. It was a really weird time for the game. And I loved Ruins so much that I would queue into the duos server just to play Ruins. And that taught me how to play sneaky, because playing 1v2 by default is a natural handicap. And so I learned to play in the dark. I learned to creep around. And that was an excellent, excellent way to get used to the creeping playstyle. So we'll be doing that after this round with the chairman. The chairman is looking to just level up best he can. Saw a wizard. I see a rogue. Let's see if we see anybody else here. We do. The server is filling up. Fighter up there, maybe. Another fighter down here. The chairman is not winning any awards for drip, but I just think it's hilarious. All sorts of different classes. We got clerics, we got fighters, we got barbarians. We got all sorts. Cyrus says, I used to do that for Ruins as well. It was super fun. That's awesome. I totally agree. Oh, dang, you just fought Warlock. Held tunnels. He ended up at 1 HP. That's tough, man. GG's. Nice try. Does anyone know how luck works and how it interacts with drop percentages? I think I do. Let me say what I know, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Luck in this game doesn't change the item that you're likely to see from a chest or a crate. It only improves the quality of that item. So having higher luck means that you have a chance for a higher item, higher quality item, but doesn't necessarily give you a chance at like a better item in the first place. What do I mean by that? So let me just kill this spider. I'll open this chest. So here I'm opening this chest. If I have normal luck, which I do, I have crap luck. So I see Bardic Pants and Norman Nasal Helm. These are not fantastic items. If my luck was higher, if I had very high luck, maybe these would have been epics, right? Instead of uncommons. That's what luck does. Luck doesn't change the item that you see. It changes the quality of item, the rarity of item that you get. So it's still like, you know, you're not going to have a chance to roll a better thing, but you have a chance to roll a better version of that thing. It's maybe a good way to say that. I am here for PvE. I am here for some leveling up. I see the Yeti module above me. I do not have my second wind. I'm also still a little bit traumatized by the Yeti, to be honest. We'll debate that. Okay, we got another. Feeling a little more warmed up now. Feeling a little more in the flow. It was a slow start to stream. I had some nervous energy. I was trying to talk and host, play the game. And this game, I've realized, requires almost my full bandwidth. I can barely do anything else and play this game well. Certainly PvP at a high level, very difficult. Mrs. Harpy? I bet you Mrs. Harpy has good XP. But how can I get her attention? Should slide into her DMs maybe. Try to get her attention. Harpy is gone. I don't like all of these mobs down there. I'm going to move on. Move through the next module here. Yeti, you have to stay one step away and just keep circling right. Right, circle counterclockwise. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm also not feeling super confident with the chairman right now, and I've also got a pretty sweet mace. So I'm just going to do some clearing. Farm a bit of this PvE. Just stay in the flow. Beat this Harpy up. That Harpy just attacked right through the Skelly here. Sorry, Mrs. I don't like how weirdly human-like. Oh no! Oh, my stuff. The Harpy damage audio sounds. It sounds like I'm beating up an actual person, and that makes me feel weird. It's not like... It doesn't sound like a game. It sounds like a real person taking damage. And that makes me feel weird. A little bit. Going over to this module. Get on the roof over there. Sorry if I saw that a bit late. Oh, for the Harpy in the last module. No, I'm moving towards the... this module. And maybe it's a good idea to pay attention to module names, because who knows, maybe module names might come into play again for our final dividend challenge. Or dividend game. Okay. Feeling good so far. So far, so good. Feeling good. Let's go up Wolf Den. I get dark behind me. Definitely a creepy sound from the Harpy. I'm glad you said that. It looks like maybe someone's been through here. I hear steps in the snow. Here it is. Snow steps. I have sprint and perfect block. Keep that in mind. Let's see who it is. No visibility. Making it dark. They could be in this little nook here. The steps are very close. I'm staying in the dark. I'm listening. They could be right here in this little nook. No, he's there. It's a rogue. We're going to out-rogue the rogue. Are you ready? He's looting. Get as close as we can. Headshot. Body block. In trouble. Oh! Did I get him? I got him. Okay. Ice map is deadly for the Silent Snow. And that was a good example of how you can outrogue a rogue without hide. You don't need hide. You can just creep. I crouch walk all the time for that reason. Because you never know what someone can't hear. A wolf pelt. Chairman's got a wolf pelt. We'll put that in the dividend pile. Heater shield. Sure, I'll give this to the chairman too. The throwing knife. Give me some more meds. Fox pendant. Cool. So, good job, chairman. Should get these wolves, maybe get their pelts. I think. It also helps that I am using a purple mace. Because it didn't take many shots to bring that rogue down. Skeleton arm looks so goofy. He's got a wiry strength, right? The chairman is... Chairman's got a wiry strength. Excuse you. Excuse you. Hit a pot. We'll check these bodies. Gotta watch you play rogue sometime. You know what? You think it's a good idea, but really, me and rogue combat is kind of pathetic because I'm so used to blocking. I am shield pilled. I cannot stand playing a class that has no blocking option. I'm just not that good at spacing and ducking. It's not my preference. Yeah. I mean, because I play so well in the dark anyway... Oh, I hear a wizard. I hear wizard casting. This could be tough. So we saw a wizard early on in the lobby. It sounds like they're maybe struggling with PvE, classic wizard, right? I don't know why PvE in this game is just so impervious to the wizard's magic. That's what makes wizard such a hard class to play. Okay, I aggroed this wolf. Not ideal. But we will see what we can do against this wizard. I just want to make it dark back here. I really wish shield barb was viable. I've tried it. I've tried to make it viable. You're absolutely right. It's very difficult to make shield barb, shield cleric viable. Very difficult. I heard casting. I saw a fireball over there, maybe? Yeah, I see fireballs. Let's try to creep across the bridge. Maybe they've seen me now. Maybe. Here come the spells. Try to keep this in between. As soon as he casts, I'll rush. I got stuck there. Into the water he goes. So I thought maybe I could block the spells there with my buckler. Turns out I was struggling a little bit. The buckler is quite small. He used a couple spells. Let's heal up, stay in the dark. Let's see if we can get my utility to go where I want it to go. He doesn't know where I am. Wizards, it's a war of attrition. This is awkward. That's very awkward. I don't want... Where did that giant come from? It's okay. It's a chance for me to change up my utility here a little bit. I like to get things like how I like. Break these out. I've learned to take the time between combat here to get it sorted. It makes a big difference for me. It's a huge advancement. I can hear the giant still walking around. That wizard has probably already meditated. I would meditate if I were them. This is tough because there's a big gap of space between me and them. Giant was going for a swim. Maybe the wizard can't see me here. Wizard does not like it. Okay, I'll use the fire pot in a sec. If I can't... He went back down? Okay, that's pretty interesting little turn of events there. Oh, I don't have a fire pot. I'll tank that. I'll tank the fireballs. Yeah, I figured I could just tank the fireballs there. So GG to the wizard. It's tough playing wizard. Should have had my throwing knives. I was taking a second too to get it sorted. So good example of how the buckler again isn't just for warlocks. You can use it to push on casters, and it stresses them out. Had I played kind of wishy-washy, middle distance, that wizard has an advantage on me all day long. Just keeps casting. But you use the buckler, you push them, and even with a fireball, you can tank it. Sev says, nice block. Thank you very much. I accept that. I accept the block shout-out. I fire potted him. Yeah, I didn't bring any pots, but he blew himself up. I mean, it's pretty Chad way to go, right? You know you're going down. You might as well just take yourself out. An experienced player. He had a lot of heals. I don't think he expected to go out like that. Not too much going on, though. But GG, I played it well. I'm happy with that. I'll take these shoes to sell. Why not? Let's try to get out of here. Let's see if there's a little more wolf pelts to be had. Maybe some spiders, too. Spiders on the roof here. Spiders on the roof. Yeah, I'm thankful for the anti-warlock tech, because if I never used to play with that dagger buckler combo before getting totally annoyed by warlocks. And now that I have worked it into the rotation, it has been very, very useful. Is that spider still alive? Awkward. An awkward PvE. Hey, what are you still doing alive? I have a purple mace, for goodness sake. I totally took that for granted. And the wolves are still up. I'm just going to be careful here, because I only have a few minutes. And I want to make sure I can get out. I want to make sure I can get out. Kamikaze Wizard, new meta unlocked. I don't have that much time. I have to chew my way through a few of these wolves. I also should check these spider bodies, because can they carry silk? Does anyone know? Do these weird spiders give you silk? It's a question. It's a real question. I'm not sure. Let's do one more pot, because I've got a few wolves to get through. And fighting them on the ramps is tough. I'm not gonna loot that one. Just want to make sure I've got time to get out. And I've got other wolves to deal with. I've got a skelly behind me. Bit of a miss there. Hit the ground. There's the skelly. Even this, the simple act, right? Like, I knew not to take it for granted, because it is not easy. Not easy. Wow. Get out. Maybe just enough time to check a couple bodies and peace out. Not above a Franiacs. No pelts for me. GG. Okay. So we rogued a rogue. We pushed a wizard. We got some PvE done. The chairman had a good round there. Good round. GG to the chairman. Level 8. Slow and steady. Look at this. We'll put a pelt in here for dividends. And that's what I love about dividends, right? We just put the pelts in there. Someone's just gonna get a pelt. The next dividend winner is gonna get a pelt. Because why not? Let's mix it up. Let's go back to Blinn. Shields are useful in PvE. Yes, very, very useful. Another reason why playing Rogue is so difficult. Because Rogue cannot block. And I have, like I said, shield pilled. Totally love the shield. GG says Chorus. GG says Clippy. Thanks very much. It's feeling good. I'm feeling more in the flow now. What's on the list? We did our meme build, right? What was the meme build today? We opened up with Wall of Swords. We played with a Pavis and 2 daggers. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun meme build with the chairman. Didn't go as far as I wanted to. Lost to a longsword. C'est la vie. We looked at the last week's meeting minutes. That was nice. We also did some perfect block practice, although it was more just me dying to longswords. It was less me practicing perfect block, more me dying to longswords. But that's off the list. Now we are moving into the final phase of the stream. It's me going in against duos. I'm going to jump into duo servers. I'm going to play against a couple of teams and see if I can use a slow and steady play style and play against a team of people. For that, we will need a certain kit. For that, we will probably need to stay under a certain gear score. I'm looking to stay under the cap because I want a fighting chance. So it'll just take me a second to retool the kit for that purpose. Maybe I should try to sell these things too. Postpone Malone. Good to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Happy Monday. It's been a good one. Missed you. Hope your weekend was great. Let's see what we can do here. We got this to sell. We are just gearing up to drop into... Ooh, that's a nice one. To drop into a 1v2 situation. I'm going to drop into duos. Is my goal. Oh, thanks. Flippy is on the ball because I like to leave up my list. I love lists so much, I leave them up for too long. I am just gearing up for a drop into duos. I'm going to try some 1v2s because I think that's a fun way to play the game. It's a challenge and it's exciting. Nothing gets my heart racing. I mean, this game typically gets my heart racing to an extreme degree, but duos does it extra. Duos does it extra. So we'll try that out. I'm going to keep a few of these things. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm going to need them. My gear score is 208. Maybe I have to put the bow away. Maybe I have to put the dagger away. I just need a second here to tool this out. I want to be strategic with my gear. I want to be strategic because if I want to have a chance against a team of two, I need to have a lower gear score. So I wonder here if I can just do cloth pants. Well, that's interesting. I should also try to maybe gamble on some stuff. Want to gamble on a doublet? Womp womp. When are we getting an 800 gear score run? We can do that at the end of stream. We can do that after this. Give me one round of duos. And how about I'll stop playing duos as soon as I lose. And then when I lose, I'll load up on some mega gear. And we'll try that out. How does that sound? That sounds like fun for me. Because I do have more gear than I know what to do with. I feel like I just end up sitting on it, right? I just keep all my gear. I'm afraid to use it. I don't want to lose it. And it just sits around until the end of wipe, and then I have like one night bonanza, right? Where I just use all my gear in a single night. And I feel like it doesn't have to be that way. I feel like in order for this to be workable, I'm going to need a good mace. I want a good mace, and that's gonna put me over the top for a few things here. You're gonna need a good mace. Maybe I'll take one of my divine rods. Maybe this is the way to go. And then I need a mid shield. I need a who cares shield. Mega gear. Love you to see in GCHR as much as I know about it's pure suffering. Sure. You know what? We'll go mega gear GCHR. I get so stressed wearing gear. I get so stressed in HR that I kind of like avoided doing it on stream just because that's how I feel. But I understand that it is an interactive broadcast and people maybe want to see those things. So we will keep that in mind. Let's buy a common rondelle. My gear score is 118. I've got heals. I've got meds. Can I get a single ring? I wonder. Can I put on a single ring or neck? Max health. No. That puts me over the top. And Berger is talking. President Berger has something to say. She's saying hello. How about this? Yes. Dark plate. Look how badass this looks. Badass fighter. I've got a divine rod. Do I grind for demigod? The answer is no. I did the first season it was available, and it was a grind. Despicable Taylor has become an executive board member. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to the executive club. That's so awesome. Holy wow, there's been a lot of people who have signed up. I'm just going to quickly shout out what that is. Me and Clippy just launched, and we're all board members, but there is an executive tier for a hopefully small amount per month. We've got some special content planned. We're gonna do a monthly Sunday roast live stream, a family event where all executive board members can send in clips of their deaths, of embarrassing moments, and we'll collect them all in a playlist. And in a live stream for executive members, we will review all those clips and learn from each other's mistakes. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a Sunday roast. We'll roast each other, right? Because there's no better way in this game to learn than to learn from dying and mistakes, and that's what this is all about. So, Despicable Taylor, welcome in. This is a perk available to the executive members. I'm also just going to keep posting a bunch of build and full raid videos because I got more content than I know what to do with, and I'm just going to keep posting that for you folks. You also get the channel badges and emotes. We're spamming burger heads. President Burger is always with us in emote form. Love to see it. There she is using her litter box currently. So I would go pick her up, but she has a poopy bottom. We'll let her sort that out. Maybe she'll say hello again sometime later. Despicable Taylor, thank you again. Welcome so much. Welcome so much. Thank you again so much. Welcome in. Welcome to the club. Here we are, Duos, Goblin Caves. We've got our kit. Let's see if I can do anything. 1v2. It's going to be ultimate slow and steady gameplay, but that's okay because we are having a chill Monday stream. A chill Monday stream. It's almost 4 o'clock. Probably go for another hour. I like to wrap up the Monday stream just before the end of the workday because as the workday ends on this part of the world, this side of North America, people's workday is over. They want to get home, they want to get fed, and they want to get in the game. So we'll go for like another hour. We'll try this 1v2. We'll see how this goes. If this fails, I will load up a kit. Maybe if this fails, when this fails, I should say, when this fails, I will show the side of my head. I will load up a kit. Are you here now? You got something to say? I'm about to drop into duos. It's really hard. Hi. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a talky one. President Burger. President Borger. Hi. You ready? I know. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. A good spawn. We're in duos. We gotta go quiet, Burger. Sorry, chat. I am tunnel mode. Tunnel vision. Burger is not done with the mic. Sorry if that sounds weird. You're not done with the mic. I know, Burger. I know. Let see. Oh, Burger's nice. President Burger is here. On my skinny legs, she can't get comfortable. She hates it. I have no blanket on my lap. She's used to a blanket. She's precariously positioned on my left leg. She could slip off at any moment. It's like playing 2 games at once. 3 games. It's like a chat game, a medieval dungeon diving simulator game, and a balance the cat game is what I'm playing right now. I have barely enough bandwidth. We're playing in duos. The goal here... I gotta move you, Bergie. I gotta move you. You got it? You got it. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's easier. I have to get the drop on them. The only way to win is to not get ganked by spiders. The only way to win is the element of surprise. So I have to go extra quietly. Say your piece, Borger. Speak your truth. I feel like chat is burger pilled. I feel like chat, as soon as I showed chat in a video, that was it. There was no going back. And now she is part of the stream. She's actually very sweet. Very sweet cat. Very pretty cat. She is annoying as heck sometimes, but her pretty little face, it papers over everything. I hear steps. This is a tough place to fight in. Barbarian. Barbarian is looting. Barbarian did not see me. Does Barbarian have a friend? Wait for the looting. I have a chance to block him in. Let's do it. He can't... Okay, that's it. I got one. Let's heal up. Let's see if I can get the buddy. Where's the friend? That guy. The good thing about playing in duos is people are less sensitive to footsteps because they're used to hearing their friends' footsteps. Aw, Clover looks like Burger. Clover's a nice name for a cat. Let's see. Let's see if he had a friend. Sometimes people split up to loot at their peril. Right? He was talking. He was voiping. Let's see. It was Burgermeister in the kill feed. Ha! It is. Shh. I hear a guy right here, though. He's looting. Oh, that's a bad trade. Let's see here. It's just a little Timmy too. Let's not trade. Let's not trade. Let's block. We're blocking. This is a blocking stream. The guy had nothing on his head. The poor guy. He had a monk's haircut. The crown of his head was exposed. Let's heal up before there is another team. Theo Father. Burgermeister in the chat is hilarious. It's a sign. Burger's here to show how it's done. Feeling better now. I don't even think this guy has anything worth taking. There is a crossbow, and I do need to heal up a little bit more. More throwing knives. Lockpicks. Welcome. Sure. I'm listening while I do this. Let's just do another little bandage. Press that soft spot. Exactly. One time during a job interview, I got asked, what's my favorite verb? It's a really stupid question to ask in a job interview. What's your favorite verb? They asked. And you know what I said? I said brain. I just didn't know. I was so caught off guard by the question. They're like, what's your favorite verb? I was like, brain. To brain someone. Needless to say, the rest of the interview was downhill from there. But, I mean, what do they expect? You ask a weird question like that, you're going to get a weird answer, right? I do love a good braining, though. I'm listening. I'm going to hang around the water module because in these multiplayer... Look at this. She is just purring like a motorboat. Nice. That's where she is. 9 times out of the 10, you can't see her in the videos, but she's always there. She loves it. I'm going to hang out in this water module because this is where teams go in these duo maps. This is where teams like to go. Clear this side out. Let's see. To brain them. Oh man, that's a old memory. I don't think I was very... It was probably... Oh, I hear fighting. In here? Let's find out. Fighting in steps, maybe? In the middle module? Let's find out. We're going slow. Middle room is always pain in the butt. I hear a buff, I hear a cleric, and a bard. They're totally buffing up. Maximum bard buffs. This is the game. Now we wait. We wait for the moment to strike. We see a cleric. Ooh, we see a fighter? Plate fighter and a bard. Very tough. Yeah. No, I was multiclassing before it was a thing. This is a tough duo because plate fighter takes a lot, and that bard is going to be chip damage from afar. So we stalk them. They're fighting, maybe? I can hear the bow. Tell them to play better. An active bard. I hear the water for the middle there. Oh, I love a good stalk. Let's open the door. Let's see. How can you use silver coins? Okay. They are wise to me. I figured that opening the door would wisen them up. Wow, I got shot through the window, maybe? Let's see here. Do a pot. I would love to try to catch one of them in the door. So I'll do this. And I'll do this. Yeah, there is a quest to collect some, for sure. I'm gonna throw on a torch. Because I'm gonna try to catch one in the door. This is the goal. Wait here. See if I can get one of them to come through the door, and we'll close the door. Let's see what happens. Close this light behind me. 6 Rev, welcome in, man. Nice to catch you on another stream. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just in a duo server right now because I like the challenge of the 1v2. Playing like a rogue. This really lets me lean into my desire to play like a rogue. But I gotta stay out of this big open room. Oh, don't need that. That's for sure. Let's see. You need the element of surprise. You're gonna take down a 1v2. The dudes were here a second ago. Let's go this way. I do coach Toast. That's a good question. Toast is good. I do talk to myself. You can see that in a lot of my videos, actually. Mostly to encourage myself to not trade against an opponent. I want to make sure I block first and then counterattack. And because I'm so aggressive, I always want to just keep attacking. And the problem is, if I'm attacking, I'm not blocking. And this shield fighter playstyle is... the true power of it is unlocked when you play slowly and you like block, attack. So I coach myself all the time. I say things like, don't trade, wait for him. It really helps me. Arvin, you didn't miss anything, man. Welcome in. We got another hour left. Late afternoon Monday stream. Shout out to everyone who's been here. Really appreciate you checking it out, stopping by. It's so awesome. Who here is at work? Shout outs to anyone at work checking in on the stream. Super fun. We're currently in a duo server as a solo. Looking for a 1v2. But want to do it on our own terms. Don't want to get caught out in the open if we can't avoid it. Looking for that 1v2 PvP. Monday shifts are a breeze nowadays. Awesome. I am the darker. And, you know, honestly, it was the first thing I noticed about this game. The first thing I noticed about this game is, like, no other game is this dark. And the the lanterns are turn-offable. There it is. A druid? The lanterns are turn-offable intentionally. He's trying to teleport. He's trying to change forms. Bears don't like fire. Bears also don't like maces. Oh, my guy's in trouble. My guy was in trouble. I got the jump on him. Maybe he was trying to be friendly. But I don't know. Are people friendly in duo servers? Man, that guy was a little bit confused, I think. He's got a perfect... Take pot. I used to be afraid of the bears. And I like to say... I'm happy to say... that no longer am I that afraid of the bears. Where is his friend, do you think? We don't have that much time. Was there... I heard it. I heard the drop. Time for one more fight. No one is friendly. Yeah, that bard was just playing weirdly. I heard the drop. Where are you, Mr. Friend? I'm making noise now intentionally. There's not much time left. Not that much time. We'll make our way towards Mole Tunnel exit. Fire was the counterplay to rat form. He turned into a bear before he could damage him as a rat. Yeah. I love the pots for the rats. Let's see if this exit is taken. Yeah. Hopefully it is available. No, taken. So we'll go to the water. We'll go to the spider room. Let's see if this rope is available. If not, we'll go to the water. Hopefully make it out. Oh, Bergie. You're warm, Bergie. It is a hot summer day. And she is a warm cat. Yeah! Okay, GG. That was fun. I like that style of play. I like the creeping. I like the hiding. I was smart. I think it was a smart call to not take that fighter barb fight in the middle because that would have been very difficult. Play is at work. Shout outs to people at work. Thanks for tuning in. Are you aware that your nickname is a common euphemism for a swear word in several Slavic languages? Or is it just a coincidence? So that is a coincidence. I know that Blin it's similar to, is it Blat? Blat? I don't know how to pronounce it. I've seen it spelled out in Roman characters. I'm a fan of typography. I'm a fan of fonts and things of that nature. I love Cyrillic. I don't know anything about the Cyrillic alphabet, but I just think it's gorgeous. Don't know how to read it, don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, Blin also means pancake, apparently. Can be a word for pancake in the Russian language. It might be a word for other things in other languages, but I just think that that's interesting. I got the name. I used to be into 3D modeling. I love computers. I love playing around on computers, and part of that was 3D modeling. Yeah, this is going to date me, but there's an old program called 3ds Max, 3D Studio Max. It was like a... No, sorry. Macromedia Extreme 3D 2, even older than 3ds Max. Macromedia Extreme 3D 2 was a program I used to play around with a long time ago. And there is a shader name called Blin. Blin is like the name of like a shader, of like a kind of reflection, a kind of material reflection called Blin. And I loved it. I love that word, and I picked it up a long time ago, and I have not let go since. I'm just going to go full send on some kit, and we're going to see what happens. We need a pancake skin for the round shield. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. A pancake skin for the round shield. I love that, Corius. I love it. These are some blinning good blins. Oh my god. Belarusian for pancake. Yes. Yes, that's how you say pancake crepe instead of the swear word. You say pancake crepe instead of the swear word. 3ds Max. I mean, there's a lot of people in chat who are actually into 3D modeling, and that's a real surprise for me. It's awesome to see. That's awesome to see. What am I going to do here? I'm going to load this up. We're going to load it up. We're going to go full send on a kit. It's going to be horrible. It's going to go horribly. I'm going to die to mobs. It's not going to go well, my friends. I'm just going to say that now. We're setting expectations. Maybe I'll wear this dark plate instead. Will I? I think so. Will I? I think so. Because chat has requested. In addition to this, once I'm done kitting up, I'm also going to show you the side of my head. As promised. As promised. Look at this. I'll put on my golden flange mace. Sure. We're pulling out all the stops. No F's given on this day. No F's. Could have slightly better these things, but that's okay. Oil lantern. I want another one. I'll keep these knives, just in case. What else is going on here? Ancient lore. Love to see it. It's true. I'm 3D modeling right now for work. Custom shotgun 88. Awesome. Are you using Cinema 4D? Are you using Blender? I love to hear that people are 3D modeling. I love 3D modeling. I wish I was better at it. You have to dedicate your life to it, basically. To be any good at all, it takes a lot of time and skill. A crazy amount of time and skill to get good at 3D modeling. What will I do? What will I do? I'm going to go Cloak of Darkness, maybe? Because look at the drip. Should I change my helmet? Because I'm feeling it, but if I want to look the part, I got to look the part. We're going to go to the marketplace. We're going to search for a Crusader helm. Give me the legendary. Give me the buff duration bonus. Legendary Crusader helm. 700 gold. Vigor. Magic penetration. I wish this was better. Regular interaction speed. It's not horrible. Sure. It's not horrible. 677 gold. I never do this. To be honest, I hate doing this. But to celebrate the fact that I'm about to show you the side of my head, we're putting on some of the best gear that I have. And then I'm going to click send. I'm going to click yes. I'm going to go into the dungeon. Into High Roller Goblin Caves. Okay, I've got time. I'm not going to rush this one. We'll wait for it to come around again. That gives us time. It gives us time to get everything we like. What stat am I hurting for? Agility, probably. Get the Frostlight Crusader helmet. Ooh, I should have. I wish I could translate this Cyrillic. Let's see. Don't worry about the outcome is. That's great. It's the adventure getting there. Thank you so much. Welcome in. 9,000 RPM. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. How often can you find legendaries in High Roller? I don't play that often. I've never found one. Can you believe it? I've never found one. How many hours do I have? I have 1,087 hours. I have never found a single legendary in PvE. Now, I don't boss. I don't go to Inferno, right? I am a powerfully mid player, which is maybe why all of you lovely people tune in, because I'm not the best at this game. I am just like most of you. I'm sure some of you are much better than me. I'm a highly average player. I don't do anything special, but sometimes I can take down people using my shield, using stealth, and that's what I like to show, that people can do it too. I should spend more money on boots. I've never found a legendary. What boots do I want? Agility boots. Maybe if we could just go off the beaten path here. A laced turn shoe. Legendary. It also gives me dexterity. Not bad. Look at this. 320. Not bad. Sure. Let's do it. A legendary legendary laced turn shoe. Legendary lace turn shoe. Extra dexterity, max health, armor rating. Awesome. My agility is 30. My dexterity is 22. Not horrible. I feel like I could do better on these legs, but I don't mind the vigor. I don't mind the stats. I don't mind it. Your streets ahead of me for sure, says Corius. Well, there's always someone who's way, way, way further ahead, right? Doesn't matter how much money you have. There's always someone who has way more money. We just got to love the spot we're in. And I feel like I've got some skill. I feel like I'm able to beat enough people. I get all of my sweet gear from PvP victories. And because I am good at using a shield, I can punch above my weight. I do better in PvP than most people expect. And because of that, I can take their kit. And that's how we have all those sweet dividends, right? The dividends come largely from the people that I defeat. And then we save all those things. I don't even have jewels on. We save all those things and we hand them out as dividends because sharing is caring. I've got a strength ring. I'm tempted. Oh, I've got a ring of quickness. Look at this. I've got some fancy jewels just for this moment. Max health? Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's better than... Well, anything's going to be better than this. Let's put this on. Let's check the map. We still have lots of time. We have lots of time to pick the right jewels. Off the beaten path while shopping for shoes. I mean, I'm not a big fan of gender stereotypes. I think that guys like shopping too, right? Guys like taking care of their face. Guys like shopping. Guys like looking good, right? This is a dress-up game for guys. You get to play dress-up, only it's like, you know, old G.I. Joes. I played the crap out of G.I. Joes as a kid. I played the crap out of Lego. Lego was basically just like a dress-up game for my Lego men, making laser guns and bases and all that stuff. This is a dress-up game. We get to dress up our people, and then playing dress-up, the better you are at playing dress-up, the more advantages you have in PvP, which is awesome. Selpin Streb, my goodness. Welcome to the executive club. Pardon me? A senior executive member. Mike, no way. No way. Oh, that's a shock. I didn't even talk about that. I just didn't ever expect anyone to become a senior executive member. That is penthouse suite, my friend. Welcome aboard. There is some extra fancy things available to senior executive members. I'm not going to talk about that now because I'm just happy to have board members, period. I'm happy to have all you folks show up and say hi. That to me is a blessing. That to me is a gift. That on a Monday, I was so excited this weekend planning for this stream. I made a list. Love making lists. And there's more people here off the hop than there's ever been. The stream is growing, and I have all you lovely people to thank for that, for showing up and spending your time. Of those people, some of you decided to become executive board members, and we've got special monthly content planned for that, a monthly Sunday roast live stream where we share clips of our most embarrassing moments, and then we look at them all together and learn from each other's mistakes. That'll be a lot of fun. And there is also a senior executive membership level, but I did not expect anyone to accept that offer. Slepen Streb has. Thank you very much. Welcome in, my friend. It's so nice to see you. Very appreciate that. Very appreciate that. I am so excited. I can't even find the words. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Or madam. you fine person. Anyway, we're playing dress up. We're using all of the best pieces we have. The gear score is 412. I was hoping it would be slightly higher. It's not 800. I don't have any named items. But this is definitely... I've never been this loaded, I don't think. This is a first for me. Definitely on stream, never been this loaded. In 1 minute and 40 seconds, we're going to drop into High Roller Goblin Caves. I want to make sure that we're on duos. It actually might be now. No, the time is now. Do we have heals? Yes, for the most part. Do we have bandages? I could use a few more bandages. We're getting ready to go in. We're ready for this. I'm ready for this. I'll bring another campfire too, just in case. Because the PvE in this is no joke. Here we go. Here we go. Awesome. So Slepen is my boss right now? I guess so? I guess so. I don't like to think of it as strictly hierarchical like that. But if we are being accurate, maybe that is the case. So much sexism I get, and I'm like, dude, you're pretending to be a knight in a dungeon right now. Exactly. We're all having fun. It's fun. This game is awesome. It's fun to, like, get loot, put loot on, tinker with builds, get in, and play the game. Try to beat people playing the game. I have to watch out for rogues. I have to watch out for tons of people because I have no second wind. Ladies and gentlemen, board members, I have trained myself to move away from second wind. It has been a challenge. It has been a challenge. But I've done it. I've gotten more comfortable with sprint and perfect block. Sprint to close the gap on casters. We've seen that a little bit in today's stream. Close the gap on some warlocks, on a wizard. He fireballed himself. RIP. Perfect block for the heaviest melee. To take the heavy melee clerics, to take the bardiche, to take the warmaul back down a peg. You know what I mean? Put them in their place. Show them that they just can't swing infinitely. Why not a bow? Because I suck at bow. I suck at range. I'd rather sprint. I'd rather W key. Get in close. Close the gap. Make those casters sweat. I don't want to mess around with damage at range. I want to get in melee fights. I want to beat these mobs up. I want to quiet down and heal up. I don't have second wind. We're going to go really slow here. Sorry, chat. Tunnel mode activate. The mobs in this game, this version of this game, are a pain in the ass. And it takes my whole bandwidth to deal with it, and I'm wearing better gear than I ever have. So let's see what happens. Thank you for being here with me as I give this stuff a spin. Can you see me? Come on over, mister. Come on over. It takes more than 3 shots with a golden mace to take down those goblin mages. Good to know. You're also not going to see me loot too much. You're not going to see me looting because I don't really care about loot. I can do that off stream. I can loot up off stream. I want to make sure I have every advantage in PvP that I can get. I have no second wind. I'm getting used to this still. Arkhars. Welcome to the executive club, mister. An executive board member. Welcome in. Very, very kind of you to support the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So awesome. Okay, GG to this. I will check this for wings. No, no wings. I am going up the right side of the map. I love this side of the map. I know these modules. In high roller, that's so important because you don't want to be running around and just aggroing whatever. I've got a nice, clear, dark spot behind me. So if anything weird happens, you just run back into this spot. Super dark. Thank you very much, Arcars. Welcome in, my friend. So awesome for you to support the stream. Love the vids. Been blocking my way to victory. Power to you, my friend. Shields up. Look, signs of life, right? Someone's been here. There are no mobs. Gonna go quietly until I can make another dark spot. Here. Darker and darker. Making it dark and listening. You can never take rogues for granted. Especially with creep. They could be anywhere. Listen for the mage. If there's a mage. Okay. Bit annoying. Try to keep the opening of the module in front of me. I want to be able to see if anyone comes. Now we're listening. I see an open door. I like to make this corner dark too. This is a good little sneaky corner. Just park right here. The idea of making it so dark is that you force your opponent to pull out their torch. If they pull out their torch, they can't attack you. It's a chance for better positioning or a free hit. So I love playing in the dark. I love going slow, especially in high roller. I'm going to quiet down. Signs of life here. He cleared this way. He's looted this way. He's going to follow the trail of bodies. I see him. I saw a flash of his cape over here. He's going towards the middle. He's a rogue. I also maybe heard a footstep behind me. Be careful here. Move towards the rogue. Making dark pockets as we go. He took a potion. He's right here. Maybe he can hear me, maybe not. Let's see. He's just waiting by doors, because that's what rogues like to do. But he's close. If I push him, he'll hear my quiet footsteps. Maybe he's a bit blocked in here. Let's try it. Pushing up. He went through the door. He's right here. He's looting. Okay, he's loading up. He's got aggro on him. He's got big aggro. Let's think about this. I'm going to loop back around because I know the map. I'm going to loop back around. I'm not going to follow him into the water because he can invis and lose aggro. I'm going to crouch. I'm always crouch walking. Yep, he's here. I could hear him come through. Rogues are tricky. He could have gone this way. Landry, I am not here for the AP, my friend. I'm barely here for the loot. I'm here for the PvP. Shout out Landry. Love that guy. These guys are annoying. I hate it when they run. I'm going to go back through this door because I don't like having that mob aggroed on me. Bro, he's gone. Yes and no. Yes and no. Okay, we'll move to the side that he was on originally. To be honest, I'm not sad that rogue... Yeah. Rogues are a challenge. They're totally beatable. It just takes some calm blocking. If you can block them, stagger them, like interrupt their combos and riposte. It doesn't take too much. I've got a good mace that will chew through his weak armor. I can do damage, but I gotta stay sharp here. Try not to aggro more than I need to. Try not to get jumped. Try not to take damage. Make it dark. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, whatever you do, don't think about how much your gear costs. Tell me about it. No, we're okay. Easy come, easy go. I'm happy to wear it for you guys. I never do this. Would never be encouraged to do this if it wasn't for stream. So why not, right? Why not? Hit this light. Hit this one too. Come on over. See you later. Halfway through the map, time. We're listening. Close this door behind me, just in case I hear something. I heard like a portcullis. That's weird. That's a weird sound. Signs of life here for sure. Making pockets of dark as I go. Listening. Yeah, the mace is super shiny. It's a super tough mace. Open door this way. Mob bodies. Maybe footsteps? Let's go this way. I don't wear any orange stuff. Neither do I, normally. Neither do I. It is kind of fun, not gonna lie. But I want to make sure I get the drop on people. I have no second wind. And that for me is still a challenge. I also hate the spiders. And who doesn't hate the spiders, right? I'm gonna run. Get past this one. There's more spiders in here, I think. Try not to take any damage. Kill the jar. Great. Okay. That was great. I feel good about that. Waiting and listening. It was pretty clean. Normally I got hit there once. This room is undisturbed. Oh my god, G-Man with a knock $59 donation. I don't know what currency that is. I'm pretty good with currency codes. I don't know what that is though. Norway? Oh! Watching from a tent on a road trip in Norway. Amazing, my friend. Norwegian dollars. That's a first. Oh, Norway is gorgeous. Very similar to Canada in some parts. A lot of beautiful trees. A lot of wilderness. Hope you enjoy your trip, my friend. Thank you so much for the donation. And for the props and the content. Makes me feel good, man. Right. 2 hands was just on a trip in Norway. Sounds like the place to go. Coronas. I'm listening. Gotta listen. See an open door that way? Let's go down that way. See what we can see. So far we've seen a rogue. It's a lot more nerve-wracking when there's no kill feed. You have no idea who's died, who hasn't died. BTK from Edmonton. Right on, man. Man, I was cheering for the Oilers. Not to bring in the real-world topics, but love hockey. Love the Oilers. Do not love this goblin. Love Zach Hyman. Love seeing them do well. Good luck next year. Thanks for checking out the stream, BTK. Let's go Canada. So that was a mob in here. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. This is cleared, though. Signs of life. I don't want to take anything for granted. I can't take it for granted. Making it dark. So easy to get distracted. Yeah, it is an international meeting of Shield enjoyers, of board members from around the world. People who love the board. It's a big, wide world. I love it. I love thinking about how big the world is, how many different kinds of people, languages, alphabets. It's awesome. The world is amazing. And the fact that so many of you, uh-oh, it's been taken, decide to spend your time here on a Monday with me, with all of us, is just a real honor. Thank you very much for coming by the stream. I'm going to be a little more cavalier here as I move towards the portal. Am I? No, I can't do it. I can't give in. You need every advantage you have. You need every advantage you can get in High Roller. Streaming at a great time for us Europeans, so it's appreciated. Hey, it works out. It works out. Let's hop down here. Clear towards the portal. Get rid of this guy. Come on now. That was sloppy. I don't know why I'm so nervous. It's the gear, man. I just like, I forget my fundamentals. Get nervous. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna heal up. And I'm gonna loot these 2 chests because we are in High Roller after all, and it is a lion's head. So we have to have a look. Is it like +5 hours for our lovely folks in the UK and other parts of Western Europe? Man, I'd love to get to the UK sometime soon. I know I always talk about it, but I think there's like a museum of like arms and armor. Is it in Leeds? I forget where it is, but it's on my bucket list. I want to go there. I want to take a look at all the amazing armor and weapons from like 400 years ago. It's 10:18 right now. Ooh, a cape. Ooh, a bow. Let's get out of here. We'll drop in again. Do this again. Why not, eh? Why not? Possible frustration of dying right now as you're about to leave the dungeon. I had to face my fear there. I had to face my fear. And I wanted just to check it out. There was only one other person in. But you never know, right? In High Roller, those darn rogues are sneaky, sneaky. And they will camp the exit. They have no... There's no honor, right? And that's fine. I get it. Play rogue. I played rogue. I get it. Fair is fair. Play the class. Oh, I wonder if I want this for extra will. I wonder. A red cape? Looks badass, doesn't it? Why not? Let's do it. Play rogue. Play it. Doesn't bother me. You just got to be careful. You got to watch for it. If you're careful, you can combat it, right? I was ready that whole time for there to be a rogue. I was ready to block. I was ready to do it. I was ready to spring into action. Thankfully, the one rogue we saw had no interest in sustained combat. Or at least I played it right. He went through the water. I didn't chase him through the water. Let him go. He was gone. Let's see here. So we're loading up on meds. I've got a decent amount of meds. Happy with this. Got lockpicks in case I encounter a chest. I've got a torch in case I need it. I've got some fancies on, boys and girls. I'm wearing the fancies. My Sunday best, even though it's Monday. My gear score is 412. Too shy of 420. Can I just put like a ring in my kit? It's 421. I'll just carry this ring for like 421. How do you get the big coin bags? So to get the big coin bags, you can craft them. If you have the quest unlocked in the for the Goblin Merchant, you can do a service. Can you do a service quest? It's weird. Can we no longer craft them? Huh. It used to be no, the Leathersmith. My bad. You do quests for the Leathersmith. And then if you do quests, you can turn in 4 wolf pelts and 1 troll pelt and use that to make a gold coin bag. Those pelts can be handled. They don't have to be looted. So what I like to do is go to the ice map, go to the wolf den or other parts where there are wolves, and farm for wolf pelts. Once I have 4, I go to the market, I buy a troll pelt, because I don't do troll, and then I combine the troll pelt with the wolf pelts to make a gold coin bag, and then I either keep that or sell it. And it's a good way to make money. If you're looking to grind, solo high roller goblin caves, I've got my gear in order. My gear score is 421. After this one, we'll do the side head reveal. I haven't forgotten. After this one. The Goblin Merchant awards a coin bag. early on. That's a very good way to get an early coin bag early on, is to do the Goblin Merchant quests. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Bardic Indecision. Some classes are just inherently annoying to play against, and that's how it goes. It's like how everyone hates playing against spacing characters in Smash besides spacers. I see. I don't play a lot of fighting games. Like, I think that I respect for those games. It looks like fun. A lot of really good tech, a lot of hyper fast reaction speed, but I don't know that much about it. But I guess in that game there are spacers also. Interesting. How much is the troll pelt by itself? Maybe 3,800, 3,600? Something like that? It fluctuates. I brought in an extra ring because I wanted my gear score to be 421. I wasn't comfortable with a gear score of less than 420, so I brought in an extra ring just to feel better about that. What do we see here? Man, I've had bad luck against longswords these days. A couple of warlocks, maybe. A couple of fighters. It's so good to see more fighters. I love seeing the melee. I love it. I love seeing. Yeah, it must be looted. I need troll pelt for a quest. All right, that one for quests. It's got to be looted. I agree. Cyclops is much easier than troll. I've managed to defeat the Cyclops using a recurve bow. Doesn't take much. As a fighter, even. Fighter with a recurve bow. I could do it. Oh, rewinds. No, you missed the best part, my friend. We're here for the last 30 minutes or so. I've got the best gear on I've ever worn in my life. My gear score is 421, which isn't that impressive, but I've got some leggies on. I'm feeling good. I got a great spawn. Let us clear this way. And after this, my friend, we're going to do side head reveal. Maybe one closing round of dividends. Just to reward all of the board members who stuck around to the end of stream. You get to see my head in 360, and then you have another crack at dividends. But first, we're going to clear this PvE, and we're going to hop down to that bottom corner and see what's up. I hope it's not a warlock, because the jump tech in this module is a pain in the butt. We'll see what it is. A little more PvE to clear first, and then I really am going to check out the patch doing work. Maybe they're being smart. Maybe by boosting that weapon mastery, it was just a way to get more melee in the game. And dare I say, probably effective. There's an archer. Okay, the goblin mage across the way is still alive. Okay, done well. Let me quiet down now as we go into tunnel mode, game mode. Turn this off too. I'm listening. Yeah, dark and darker. Iron Mace. Imagine them making fighter actually good. I mean, it was already pretty good with the shield. You just had to learn how to use a shield. It's the only thing. Let's listen. Close this door. If we see an open door at the end of this hall, we know someone spawned here. Let's find out. Yes. So, we'll make this dark. Darker and darker. Signs of life. Dead body. Looks like maybe straight through into the goblin camp. But who knows? So we're going quietly. Methodically. Making it dark behind us. So it's easy to retreat. Always easier to retreat into darkness. We know it's safe, but they have no idea what's in here. I saw a gobbo there, maybe? Let's see. Gobbo there. I'm gonna go this way. I like this bottom wall at the edge of the map. We're listening. Another open door going into the water room. Probably turned north. Let's find out. They could be looting at any moment. So it's always good to go quietly. Get the element of surprise. Okay, open chests. I'm going to skip a few lamps just for time here. Closed door. Very curious. Steps in the module to the right. So I think they went through the water. I can hear very faint steps. Yeah, here they come. Fighting. Ooh, this is weird. It's a fight. He's trying to heal up over there, maybe? Someone in the water, though. Here they come. Let them fight. Let's just hang out here in the dark. Should have closed that door. Okay, boys and girls, we are on stock alert. Got my knives ready. Got a good dark behind me. So being very aware there. Let me react very quickly. Back into the dark space here. Chances are the one guy just kept kiting. Ooh. Here they come. You hear the mobs. Wait for the first guy to run by, maybe? Man, the mobs are in the mix now here. Shush indeed. What I don't want is for that mob to be pushed off on me. Someone just died to mobs. There's a mummy behind me here. What is this, a bardiche? Okay, this mummy's coming up on me. Let's push this guy. Interesting. So, we got a bunch of mobs in tow. He's probably going for an open door. I would go for an open door if I were him. Yeah, there he goes. Now the mobs are in here with us. So he's back in the water. We have a bunch of mobs on us. To make this calmer, I'm going to go back where we came here. See if I can open this door and just chill out a sec. I don't mind taking the fight one-on-one. I just want to close this door and have a sec here. Okay, interesting. Good patient play. Good patient play. The long baggage train of mobs is just super annoying. There is a mummy, and I didn't want to be struggling with all of that. And it also looked like that fighter was a fan of the bow. So we're just going to piece these guys down one by one. Not really talking just for a second because I want to avoid doing that. They really shout, eh? They are shouters. Now I'm expecting our fighter friend any minute. So let's heal up. Sorry, chat. I cannot look at chat. Because we are taking these fights seriously. Those are two fighters. There was a fighter in very light armor, fighter in heavier armor. They were fighting each other. Couldn't get a good drop on them. But played the dark well. Stayed in the dark. Let's see what, if anything, this guy had. Keep this door open. The Nightmare Goblin sound. Oh, I see the blue pot. So the blue pot is here. Let's see if he comes back to loot the body. He's right here. He's got the bardiche. So this will be interesting. Be a test. He's got his torch. Maybe we can get a free shot on him here. Here we go, boys and girls. He's going to pull out his bow, maybe? We might be faster than him. Here's the bow. Disadvantage for him. Because that bow does not do a lot of damage. Open for a swing. I hear a mummy still. 2 hits. Let's back up. He's body blocked by the mummy. We can block him. PDR is heavy. The PDR is heavy. We got him. Boys, we got him. It was the survival bow shots in the beginning there that were good. Oh man, I am shaking like a leaf. GG to that guy. Should probably use my surge kit, but I'm not going to. Got a couple good blocks there on the Bardiche. Tanked a few shots because I figured I could. But he was on the back foot as soon as we saw him stick to the survival bow. Let's see, don't need a torch. Let's just make some space for whatever he's got. What do you say? What do you say? The heater is a counter to the big kit. Blue cuirass. Gloves are nice. I don't like plate pants. I'm not going to take them. Rare courage. Yep, a rare fighter. Very good. Well played to this guy. Interesting to see fighters using the Bardiche. Love to see it. Love to see stuff you don't expect. Take a few more heals. A few more meds. Awesome. Now we're going to take the bow. Didn't even need perfect block. I chose not to do it because I thought about it. I didn't want to mess up my timing. I just wanted to like focus on the blocking. Also, because fighters can't run crush, I figured that I wasn't sure. I should do more homework. Make sure that the heater shield has a higher blocking power than the British. It probably doesn't. Would have been a good time to use my perfect block, but like I said, it just didn't. I didn't feel comfortable doing it. For this cloak, to be honest, I never use the cuirass. Dexterity boots, interesting. I mean, these things sell. I never use an armet. Move these rings down. Take and sell this thing. Anything else that's good? I mean, yes, right? True fizz. Sure. Whatever. Could do a better job. I'm not really stressed about it. I got staggered. Yeah, he could attack me through, so I anticipated it. I was playing like I couldn't interrupt him. I was just so excited to get the to close the gap with the survival bow. And here's my exit. Let's get out of here. Woof. Awesome. So, my rank isn't that high, right? I'm just in the middle of Wanderer. No big deal, but I never play High Roller. I'm not on the AP grind. I just prefer to play PvP and the uncapped normals. That's my style. It's my style of play. Uncapped normals, PvP. Let's get some tunes going. Because you know what we said we would do? We said we would do a very special thing here. To celebrate a successful high roller run wearing some of the fanciest kit I've ever worn in my life. You all here witnessed that. Thank you very much for being here. On the first ever stream, someone asked, strangely, maybe they were asking about my haircut and if my haircut was similar to the fighter's haircut, but they wanted to see the side of my head. And I thought, well, that's a weird thing for someone to ask. But, you know, it was my first stream and I was very nervous. And so I foolishly agreed to show the side of my head on the third board meeting. Lo and behold, fellow board members, here we are 3 weeks later. 3 weeks later after my first, 2 weeks later, I guess, maybe? My inaugural stream, here we are. We're on week 3. So I'm going to show you the side of my head. I cut my own hair in the bathroom, okay? It's not going to be pretty. Also, it's the summer, and so there is quite a lot of humidity at play. I just want to see if I can get a good spot for my chair. I'm just going to spin in my chair, okay? Just got to shave to get the mutton chops. Oh my god. Can you imagine? That is hardcore. That is method acting. Let's just see here what this looks like. If I go like this, it's probably going to be okay. We'll try it out, okay? We'll try it out. This is not going to be... It's not going to be super pretty, right? It's not going to be the most centered thing in the world, but you're going to have a look at the side of my head. Here we go. Okay. Side of my head. 360 spin. Am I still in frame, I wonder? Am I still in frame when I go all the way around? I can't see the screen, so side of my head. We'll go the other way. Go the other way. Side of my head. Right. There. Whatever that looks like. I hope that... There, promises made, promises kept, right? That's what we do here. Hopefully that didn't look horrible. It's probably fine. I'm due for a haircut. What a profile. A little Greco-Roman. I also do that trick where my chin isn't that big, so I grow the beard hairs on the bottom of my chin a bit longer, so it looks like I have a bigger chin than I do in real life. It's a little sneak that people who can grow a lot of hair on their chin, you can do that. It's kind of like the movie 300, you know, where all those guys have those big, long, pointy Greek beards. I'm not Greek, I don't think, but that's kind of what I'm channeling. Okay, social security stream next, right? Well, my wallet's here. I got my wallet. What I'm gonna do for the next dividend, I'm gonna write down the numbers of my social security number, okay? And then the first person in chat to guess my social security number will get the entire dividend trust fund. We'll just transfer it all to you. It'll take 6 transfers. I cut my kid's hair with a $200 kit. That's the way to go. Because eventually you'll get the money back, right? Eventually that money comes back. It's an investment, right? It's an investment. Awesome. Awesome. What do we got here? We got time for one more dividend giveaway. And then maybe one more drop. And then we'll call it there. How does that sound? Committing identity theft with this one. Yeah, 3D scan of my face, right? Why not? You can do it. You have the technology. A little bit louder here. Let's think. So one more round of dividends. Because it's super fun, right? It's super fun thing. I think this time we'll just do one winner. One lucky winner at the end of stream. We've given out a lot. There's going to be a lot to manage in the post-stream graphics. I want to make sure that everyone gets recognized for their wins. I like this answer here. I queue up a few different perspective answers. I like to make a choice on the fly. Thumbprint next. Right. There you go. Or maybe I should say sixth stream we'll do some critical identity detail reveal. No, just kidding. Okay, so for this dividend round, let's switch back to the chairman. Let's change class. Change class to also another fighter, because I have 3 fighters. Back to the chairman. Back to our dividend pile. Anything else here? Can I top it up? Can I top it up? Let's see. Maybe we'll do another gold ingot. Right? Why not? Why not? Another gold ingot. Oh, we got the pelt too. Great. So, one final round of dividends for the boys, for the girls, for all of the board members who are here. Late stage. Rikatan is here. I'm off. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for checking in at work. I appreciate you. Great content. Everyone check out Rikatan's channel. Awesome 30 Days of Timmy story-based content. Love Rikatan. He is a board member. He's a fan of the board. But so are all of you. And we're all here now, and you're so kind to stick around to the end. We're almost at the end of stream. To say thank you for spending all this time with me on a Monday. All this time together. The way this works is I ask a question, and I'm looking for the first correct answer. You can type your answer. I'm going to ask a question, you type your answer. You have to make sure that you spell the answer correctly, because we will not accept a incorrectly spelled answer. And in this case, I'm looking for the first correct answer in chat. You can guess multiple times. You can submit multiple guesses. Guess as many times as you like. Just be mindful of spamming, because I don't want you to get flagged for anything. That's weird. It's a trivia style question. So there are multiple answers. I will pick the correct one. It must be spelled correctly. Okay? Love you too, Clay. Awesome. Thanks for being here. The final question for this dividend round is I want you to type the name of a module in Frost Mountain. On the first stage of Frost Mountain, the ice map. I have here written the name of a module in that map. Potato is not the name of a module in Frost Mountain, unfortunately. Stream on Twitch also. You know what? We will... Do me a favor as we do this. Hop on over to Twitch and search for twitch.tv/yourboyblin, I think it is. I think that's the name of the thing. If you just give me a follow on Twitch, it'd be a lot easier for me to boot up the Twitch stream if I have a dozen follows or so over there. So do me a favor as we work through the dividends here. Just hop over to Twitch and follow Your Boy Blin on Twitch. I've got the thing, but I never stream there. I don't have any follows. /Your Boy Blin. Maybe Clippy can help us out in the chat there. Right now, we are looking for the name of a module in Frost Mountain. Yeti nest. That's very good. That's funny. That's a funny one. And we are taking the first correct answer. The first correct answer of the name of a module in Frost Mountain gets a dividend and a wolf pelt and a gold bar. Because why not? Lots of good answers. Maze is a great answer. Watchtower is a great answer. But you know what? Someone sniped it early. I gotta say. If I look back up here, who spotted it? Pyramid is a great answer. Who spotted it? What was the name of it? Sanctum. Sanctum is the name. Darag. I have no idea how to say that correctly. Darag is the winner. They guessed Sanctum. Sanctum was indeed the answer. Congratulations to you, sir or madam. Darag, board member. Congratulations. You've made it to the end of stream. You have won a juicy dividend. You have won your pick from the Chairman's Trust Fund. Tattered Cloak, Grand Brigandine, Ruby Silver Rawhide Gloves, a Grim Smile, a Flanged Mace. These all could be yours. One of these could be yours. You could choose another look at the side of my head if you want. If you want your dividend to be another side head look, I'd be happy to oblige. Happy to. So let's see. Darag, if you could... Go ahead. Oh, was it Dinan first? My mistake. Dinan first. Hey, when I make a mistake, MC makes a mistake, you both get dividends. You both give dividends. Clippy with the Twitch shout out. Thank you very much, Clippy. And then the chat went so fast that I couldn't see Darag and Dinan. Where? It's what counts on my chat is how I judge it. Let's see. Sanctum was here. Did someone say Sanctum before this Sanctum? Pyramid Wolf Den. Icicle Cave. I missed so many chats. Look, Dinan. Oh my goodness. Board members, keep me honest. Got to keep it above board, right? So maybe Dinan to say I'm sorry very much. I'll give you the Troll's Blood and the Potion of Protection. Okay? So we've got a little bit of coordinating to do here, folks. We've got Dinan, who is the true and first winner, Sanctum. Look how quick that came in. That was like that's maybe why I missed it. I was shocked, right? I was shocked. I'm shocked at that. That is a snipe. I thought that Darag was fast, but Dinan is extra fast. So shout out what your choice for dividend is, and then let Clippy know what your in-game character name is. For dividends, we have Fox Pendant, Ox Pendant, a Longbow, Recurve Bow. We've got a Dread Hood. Is that good? I don't know. I killed a ranger, and he had it. So I took it and put it here. A Tattered Cloak. A Sweet Heater Shield. Brave Hunter Pants. Let's see if anyone said anything here. I'd like to be the first to say Sanctum. Oh, you guys are funny. Mondays are fun. Aren't Mondays fun? I'm having fun. This is fun. It's fun to give stuff away. My goodness. You said to keep it in mind earlier. You absolutely are correct. I gave a little tip there. I did give a tip. So kudos to you. Extra kudos to you. I'm going to throw in a magic protection potion stack for you too, because why not? Let's see. Darag, do you have a choice? Dinan, do you have a choice? Out of work finally, Wolf. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. We're just at the end here. We're just doing some dividends. We'll do one more drop, and then we'll wrap it up, because it's almost time for folks on the East Coast of North America to get back in the game. Don't worry, Dinan. He misses the winners a lot. Thank you, Rewind. Thank you very much. He knows from experience. Rewind knows from experience. There's a lot to manage. I'm still new at this, folks. This is my third ever board meeting stream. There's still some kinks, right? And hey, so I make a mistake, who benefits, right? Who benefits? The board members benefit. Aw, single-handedly made Mondays not suck. Awesome. Well, then Mondays were the right choice, right? Because why not? Why not a Monday? Why not have a little chill stream on a Monday? I'm stuck at work for 4 hours. That's okay. Derek, you can just shout out what you want, and I will keep these things aside for you. We'll link up later. It's absolutely no trouble. Absolutely no trouble. Ranger Dinan for the trade. Okay, got that. Dinan, do you have a choice for your dividend? What is you can sound off, and then if that isn't what Darag chooses, then we can definitely get that off to you. Is this a kink stream? I mean, kind of. Like, some people might be into looking at the side of a grown man's head. We did that earlier. I died to longswords like 4 times in a row, early stream, right? That could be a kink. Maybe you love watching people die to longswords. I have not played as longsword very much. I have not. Mace or shield? Physical power on the mace. Physical damage reduction. Damage bonus. Dinan says longbow. Interesting. Clippy holding this place down as usual. Can we get a shout out, a clap in the chat for Clippy? Because I am scrambled eggs over here. I am Mr. Scrambled, trying to play the game, hold my cat, talk to you guys. Clippy is cool, calm, and collected. Clippy makes it work. Claps in the chat for Clippy. Dinan has chosen the longbow. To say sorry for missing their correct answer initially, I'm also going to throw in a troll's blood and some other pots. Congratulations. Darag is debating between a mace or a shield. I wonder. Shield is better, I think, man, says Cyrus. I am tempted to agree. I wonder, though. It is the board member's choice. Board member's choice. Please, more burger. We'll see. If she's asleep on the couch, I can grab her at the end. Claps in the chat for Clippy. Lots of love for Clippy. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it without Clippy. So much love. Let's do mace, says Darag. Excellent. Excellent. So Darag is at work. So we will put Darag's mace, pelt, and gold bar in the dividend reserved location. But Dinan, I don't think is at work. I think Dinan, Ranger Dinan, I think if I heard correctly, is around and is able to accept his truly excellent stash of dividends. Let me see here. I just got to make sure I put all of this in the shared tab. I will get the chairman up to level 20 for next stream. This will be less of an issue. Bring us to your couch. Don't dare disturb the cat. No, because if I show too much of my house, then you guys will know where I live, right? And you've already seen the side of my head. And I've already given out my social insurance number, which was a mistake. I should not have done that. I was excited to do that. It was a mistake. So if I show more of my house, then you'll know where I live, and that's not good. In the hall right now. I'm coming in, brother. Trading post. Ranger Dinan. I see you. Trade request. Trade request. Look. Juicy dividends. Rewards for the board members. Huge love for the board members. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone for tuning in, for sticking around, for enjoying this Monday. Dinan, great guess. Great job remembering the tip that I dropped. Very well played, my friend. Very well played. You just have to select these items, and they are now yours. Awesome. Excellent. Darag, we will get you. We will get you when you are online. You can leave a chat here on the VOD with your character name. I can add you as a friend in-game. We will link up, get you the goods. Happy to do that when you're home from work. Shout out to anyone here tuning in from work. That is a great honor. I respect that. Respect for people at work tuning into the stream. Makes me smile. He has 2 sides of his face in a room with windows. Interesting. Awesome. We picked up a few things there. A few pieces of jewelry that I can just stash. Board members, we're getting ready for our last drop into maybe the ice map. We'll do the ice map in the fancy kit with our fancy red cape. Couple pieces of housekeeping. I have a new fighter video dropping tomorrow morning. I've been messing all weekend with a buff duration bonus build that stacks will, that stacks resourcefulness. I have been totally leaning into playing with Second Wind and Sprint. Let me just hide my face. Playing with Sprint and Second Wind. Sorry. Playing with Perfect Block and Sprint plus buff duration bonus. It's been a truly, truly excellent build. So that video I've been working on all weekend yesterday. that will be ready for you tomorrow morning. So check that out. Super awesome. While we wait for the map to click over, one last reminder to all the amazing people who supported the stream, the channel today with an executive membership. I cannot thank you enough. Sincerely thank you enough. Clippy and I put our heads together on what we could offer executive members. We're going to do a monthly live roast live stream, a monthly Sunday roast live stream where we encourage all of you to share clips. Be like a media share. Share clips of your most embarrassing moments. We will watch them together. We will learn from each other's mistakes because there's no better way in this game to learn than from dying from mistakes. So that's what the Sunday roast live stream is all about. And this is the content we're offering to the executive members. Thank you again to everyone. Look at all the flags in the chat. All the members in the chat. Awesome. Never expected it to go like this. We just threw it up. And I just can't thank you enough. I'm also going to be posting more raids, full raid videos, and build videos on the YouTube channel. And this will be members only. So stay tuned for just quick and dirty stuff. Just as I think about things, I've got a lot of content. I'm going to throw that up as it comes. And then, of course, you've all been seeing and enjoying some of the badges and emotes that we made ourselves. We made these ourselves, trying to make the stream a fun place to hang out. And it really is. My goodness, guys. I cannot tell you how much fun it is to hang out on a Monday. I never imagined it would be this fun. I never imagined that we would... Yeah, the last vid popped off quick. I did not... That's a quick and dirty one, too. I didn't spend a lot of time editing, really. It was more just me being excited about beating up clerics. Because, my goodness, there are a lot of clerics and solos. And got excited, made a video, and that video did very well. So thank you all very much if you watched that. That really helps. That really helps, I think, honestly. What's the mission? Let's turn the tide. Let's make this a melee game. I want this to be a melee game. I want to fight people hand to hand. That's what I like doing. That's what this channel is all about. Melee focused combat. And the more popular, the more you can demonstrate to other players that the shield fighter is a viable play strategy, the more people maybe want to pick it up. Try it out. What does that mean? That means there are more people playing melee in the game. And selfishly, that's how I like to play. It's a fun way to play. So, I am being the change I want to see. And by watching those videos and by playing with Sword and Shield Fighter, then we're doing our part, right? One less Warlock. For every person who gets enamored by good shield play on the YouTube, it's one less Warlock. Don't have a Discord server. Honestly, I'm a bit overwhelmed as it is, just managing all of the YouTube stream accoutrement, right? All of the fun stuff we prep for you guys after the stream, before the stream. There's a community tab. There are these new memberships to cater to. We're gonna treat members right. We're gonna, me and Clippy are gonna spend the time to treat these executive members right. We really appreciate it. The Discord server may come in time, but to be honest, it feels like something that's just gonna fracture my attention for the short term. Twitch, I will entertain. If we can get some people to go over to Twitch, find your boy Blin, give me a follow on Twitch. Maybe it'd be easier to do some casual pop-up streams there, but even that feels like a fracture. I don't know. Some people are asking for it. I don't know how I feel about Twitch. It's an experiment, but I feel like I've got a lot on my plate as it is. I really want to focus on YouTube. I hear something here. I need to be careful. Okay, I've made it to where I want to be. It's a kobold child and a warlock. Bad spot for me. Oh. Bad spot for me. Let's chase him. This is gonna hurt. Block the curse. A little bit of fire damage. Let's push him. Block the curse. I'm a little bit apprehensive because I don't have my sprint. I don't have my second wind. I was not paying attention. He's going to heal off his Hydra. He's got mobs on him. Wonder if I can heal. He's here. He's going to Dark Bolt. I'm out of... Oh, I thought it was out of his range. I have to do it now. I have to block the curses. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Too busy talking. I got caught up by that mob at the start. And I don't have my second wind. So the only danger there of not running the second wind is against this warlock build. He hit my legs. See, he's aiming low, I think. He's clever. Yeah, he's aiming for my legs. So good job to him. GG to him. I was a little bit carried away, talking too much, trying to blast through some modules, trying to find the PPP. I found it, but then got hung up on that mob, and then because I don't have the second wind, pushing the warlocks is a lot more difficult. I should have maybe pulled back further. I don't know. I should have played it differently. That's too bad. Let's do one more quick one. I've got some warlock kits here. I've got these anti-warlock kits. Let's go full Van Helsing, boys and girls. Full Van Helsing. I've got kits just for this. That left a bad taste in my mouth. Now I want warlock blood. Geared warlocks. You know what? I'm not afraid of them. That's the thing. It's just I was too distracted. I let myself get distracted with talking. I forgot how important it is to not do that. And I'm learning here. Very excited to kind of wind down stream, talk and share all of the cool things, talk about Discord. But forgot I was playing a game. So now you can tell I'm a little bit tilted. Hey, you can hear it in my voice. Not a fan of losing to warlocks. So we're going to load back up. We're going to jump back in. What's the map? High Roller GC. Decent. Get my meds. Buy another, this one. And then maybe, let's just do a quick switch back to Second Wind. Don't need perfect block fighting warlocks. And then let's buy some pots. Okay, stash, stash. Okay, it's gonna have to be one fire pot. Let's do it. One quick check here again. All good, let's do it. Dark Bolt I can block. The curses I can block. Yap equals rip. Clay Connor, you are goated for that. That's going on the meeting minutes. Pardon me? That was you? Clippy said yap equals rip. Right, I missed the Clippy comment. Ah, frustrating. Frustrates me to no end. Last drop. Board members, boys and girls. Think throwing the lantern wasn't good for you either. It split you up. I think it's because I had already taken damage. I took damage from the mob. I thought maybe, like, that's just kind of, you're right, rewind. But that's kind of muscle memory for me. It's just to kind of fall back on that. So we'll see. Following on Twitch is free. Follower, you're banned? Oh my god. Did not say that for the record. Did not say that. Okay. We're back in. We're hunting warlocks. Let's take a second to break out our pots. Burger is active. President Burger is active. Let's get set here to find a warlock. I have very low PDR. I'm wearing a tablecloth. I'm wearing my Renaissance Fair drip. My PDR is not great, but I've got high magic resist. I've got high debuff duration. I've got high buff duration. I'm looking for warlocks. Yap equals rip. Clippy said it. We're uncapped normals. Man, I wanted that warlock so bad. That's okay. Yeah, I think that the build, this buff duration build, is kind of optimized for a lot of other melee classes. Casters too, but in warlocks in that situation, because they can be so kitey. It is an attrition game. I hear dying spiders. We are not yapping. My bard wears one exclusively. Indeed. Someone ran through here. We're not chasing that. Sticking to our game. Spangenhelm. I got one. Spangenhelm for maximum Renaissance Fair. Corius knows. That is mobs dying to fire. Got pots here. Am I in HR still? Forget. Not that it matters. I must be. Because this pot is a thick boy. Spangenhelmen. Let's do this. Yeah, no worries. This is a callback to last week. This is the Warlock Hunter drip. Zaramba, welcome to the executive board membership status, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome aboard as an executive board member. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, supporting the channel. So awesome. Man, we got a lot of new executive board members today. We're going to step up that content. We are ready for you. Can't wait for that. So cool to have this little community growing. Shield enjoyers. Anyone who's been shield pilled. We are all here together on a Monday. Yikes. Nasty little bugs. Welcome aboard, Zarumba. Welcome. Whoopsie. What do we got here? We got a fighter, maybe? A dagger fighter. Let's see what happens. Dagger fighter. We're closing the gap. He wants to keep his survival bow. He's got his dagger. He's going for the head. Wow! Jump shot. I didn't look up enough. Just got rocked by a dagger fighter. Got surprised. Got surprised. The jump shot, I underestimated. He had great spacing to start. My armor wasn't very heavy. Yeah. Good work to this guy. That's tough. Good mix of stats. Good mix of stats. Again, maybe could have hurt him. I gotta... Man, as I get more comfortable with chat, I just get yapping. That's okay. Lesson learned for next time. I'm just going to go full tunnel vision. We're going to ignore chat. We're going to ignore donos because that's what I have to do to play well. So I'm sorry in advance for that. But I thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by today. Berkey. Berkey. She comes when I call her. Isn't that cool? She just comes right over. She's like a dog. Berkey. Come here, Berkey. Come here. Come here, Berkey. Hi. Oh, she thinks it's something good. Look at this. I just died twice, Berkey. Make me feel better. Berkey. I know. See? That's you saying, it's okay. Don't worry, man. It's all good. Say thanks to all the people who joined as executive members today. They're so nice of them. Anything to say? Thank you very much to everyone for joining in. Another look at Burger. I had a lot of fun today. We had some good fights. We had some tough losses. But it's good to show that losing is a big part of the game, right? That dagger fighter, man. It's tough. I feel like I got de-kitted there. If I had my plate, if I had hurt him better, maybe would have had a better chance. And then that warlock previously, that's going to take me a little while to get that taste in my mouth. But that's how it goes. Thank you so much for your time today on a Monday. Shout out to everyone who's at work, anyone tuning in from work. Super awesome for you to tune in. People not at work, super awesome for you to tune in. Spend time with us on a Monday. Gotta fix that mic so Burger can talk to us. It's tough because I don't want to be super shouty. I hope you can hear. If you can't, I'm sorry. Maybe you just look at her pretty face. She's got a pretty face, that Burger. My mic cuts up. I think it's what it's designed to do, right? The mic is designed to like cut off loud noises, and Burger's voice is not particularly attractive. So, our Burger has spoken. Our time has come to an end. It's just past 5 o'clock. Everyone who's in the east coast of North America, hopefully time for you to come home from work, eat some food, get back in the game. Again, I can't thank you enough for spending time with me on this Monday. W stream. Thanks, PTK. Even though we took some bitter L's, stay tuned for that YouTube drop tomorrow. Big video dropping tomorrow. And then we'll also do some drops for the executive members, just to let you know what you can expect. Maybe we'll schedule the Sunday roast. That'll be a lot of fun. Really excited for that. Really excited for next Monday. Let's keep it rolling, board members. Just your time is all I ask for. It's awesome. Showing up, it's an honor. It's a privilege. Thank you very much. With that, we'll say goodbye. We'll say see you next time. Have a great rest of your Monday. Have a great week. Until next week. Bye-bye.